opponent. What did you say? Don't joke, Tai Feiyu is someone talented, who is ranked above in sacred land of Lingwu. How dare this brat? That's right, brother Tai. Teach him a lesson. Worthy or not, I will become your opponent. You must accept my challenge. If not, don't blame me for doing it here. Junior Tai, stop it. You aren't supposed to challenge him, don't hurt yourself. Who is this person? His chi and strength is different from the propel here. I won't challenge him since Senior Yunlong said not to. It's Senior Yunlong if you divide Lingyu Hall on the basis of ranking, from second rank to 100 changes, but the first rank only belongs to Senior Yunlong. Even when he was in Limbo Realm he went through tribulations. I wonder how many tribulations has this Luo Zhang brat passed? I will be the one who will challenge you. Going through many small tribulations before reaching Divine Sea Realm, his foundation is more deep. It's said that martial artist who pass 10 tribulations at a young age will become someone important. But I am sure that he won't beat Senior Yunlong. I am Sima Yunlong, Lingwu Hall's disciple. You're worthy to be my opponent. But I am not here for sparring, I am waiting for someone. How dare he speak like that to Senior Yunlong? Is he afraid that he'll get beaten up? I too think that's the matter. Holy Master ordered me to fight you. Temple Master wanted to recommend me to Sky Alliance Palace. Sky Alliance already chose you, my goal is to defeat you, so that I can prove my strength. Sky Alliance? What? He was chosen by Sky Alliance? Then, there is someone from Sky Alliance who picked me, so that's the reason why Holy Master brought me here. Was he really chosen? That's not fair with Senior Yunlong. That's impossible. The Sky Alliance is created by Heavenly Venerable Shinyu. Including our Lingwu, there is a total of branch alliance around the world. The biggest force in the universe. While Palace is the center of all alliances. A brat like him was chosen by them. Every person has his own path, martial artists can shine wherever they are, so you guys can't say that. Even for a talented person like Senior Yunlong, needed the recommendation from Holy Master to enter the Sky Alliance Palace. Okay. Based on your talking, I think you're really a person of dignity. I will accept your challenge. Thank you, please come with me. Longhu Hall. Are we gonna fight here? I feel this is not a right place, I guess the roof will be broken with a few moves. Of course, this is not it. With something like that, we can fight as hard as we can, but don't go overboard and get hurt. In Longhu Hall, there is an illusion room that can reflect what we does inside. What did you say? Inside this, there is an illusion. Not really arrangement of illusions and room of illusions is different. Actually, room of illusion uses fifth law of space, refraction. Martial artist's weapon, riches, technique, everything is reflected to the space, that is a perfect mirror, more complex than arrangement of illusions. So how do I enter the room? Inside of this room there is a camera, so people can see our fight. Just pour your genuine energy to this jade rune. Nat. Whoa. Come on, you only have a shine grade weapon? Let's start. Wait. My main weapons are two swords, the one I am holding now is first grade Shinshi sword. Its name is Mountain and River Cleaver sword. It's not fair to fight you with this sword. I am going to change it with a grade 3, that will make it grade higher than Shang, even though it's still not fair, I don't have any Shang tier weapon. First grade Song, third grade Song, what is all this? You just ascended, I worry you have not understand about Shinshi. Sheki have grades, grade Song, grade Song, grade Song, and grade first, while the highest is ultimate Shinshi. Grade Song is the lowest of Shinshi. Thanks for the explanation, you really are someone with dignity, you choose for a fair challenge. People from the lower realm call it half Shinshi, not too far from Shang grade, you're welcome, I also want to prove my worth. Okay. Let's start. Law of wind, moreover. That's the fourth law of wind. Your reaction is good, but the next move will not be that simple. This. It's the same gold wind slash like at Chaotic Seas. How can he make a slash like that? Ranza, Studio. Looks like you were surprised with my law of wind. The understanding capacity differs from person to person, so it's better to learn the law you excel in. No, in the upper realm, law of time and space is the base. Actually, I lack in the understanding of law of wind. So, I use law of wind in the places where law of space lacks. Well, I am better by using that than the other laws. The other laws can be ignored. But training those two laws, that's what's important. Ha? Didn't he use law of wind? Why suddenly the law of gold? You blocked my attack, your defenses are not bad, but you won't be that lucky on the next attack. Chaos Golden Wind slash. I have to look for a flaw in this golden wind slash. Or else I might lose. But, the power of this golden wind is not as powerful as the one at Chaotic Sea. However, even Gue Pei's group has difficulties against that storm. Judging from that, the law of wind, he understands is no more than fifth law. Justy now, when we got a close, I felt a trace law of wind from him slash well it looks like he purposely hid. I got it. He is blending gold with law of wind. He combined laws to his slash? If so, I will try it too. He easily copied it. This boy. He copied Brother Yulong's move. He doesn't know his pace. Luckily, he know only UPTORD law of wind, it's like attacking a master with an axe. That's right. Brother Yulong's main is law of wind and gold, he have been blending it for years. How can this brat compare with him? This understanding of laws, what is behind it? Elder Gong, what's your thought? That's RD law of wind, but the strength it emits is clearly not RD laws. I see no secret thing on Luo Zhang to support him. Logically, it's impossible for him to block Yulong's Goldwind combo, but something impossible just happened. This person was just ascended, now, he is already took by TH Palace's master, that is a huge loss. I thought that boy's talent is not bad to be a powerhouse in the sacred land Lingwu. I think we didn't lose. If Sima Yunlong defeats him, or he forfeits, we could send Yunlong to TH Palace's master. However, Luo Zhang just ascended to our land, and TH Palace's master took him. They must be indebted to US. Yeah, I think I can predict what will happen next. Not bad, even though I only mastered RD law of wind, and can't be comparable with him, I don't use any genuine energy, rather chaos chi. Before ascending, I have already tried it at the Cloud Temple, using the chaos chi with laws of the same level is stronger than using pure energy. You really are strong. This time, I don't care if it's fair or not, the TH Palace is thorough. Between the young generation of sacred land of Lingwu, you're the only one who is worthy to see my true power. I want to see your limits. A strong ray of chi. Feels like facing something big, like a might IEST king, but if you want to oppress me, IT isn't enough. Power of a jade soul is truly amazing. That is oppressing the power of Mountain River Cleaver Sword. I think I can only go out all, I can't lose this battle. Since this chi ray is nothing to you, I am gonna use my power to fight you. Though this sword is unfair, if I can't defeat you, I am going to forfeit. Good, if so, go ahead. Sword Art C. Mountain River Cleaver. Unlimited loop of lightning gold wind. This technique not only uses law of wind and gold, but also is burned with spiritual blood. So what kind of move is it gonna be? Renza, Studio. Kill. This sword ray really is like tens of millions of troops, all of them is filled with killing intent. Then, this illusion troop imitates each other, that's like tens of millions are swinging I'll kill them all with my Shang Grade sword. But, even though I am alone and against tens of millions of people. Kill. Damn it, there is no end. But logically, Sima Yunlong's technique can't be endless. Found it. Actually, there is a real sword amongst them. the light behind mountain river cleaver troops. It commands these troops to attack the enemy. If so, then that must be their king. The king, the troops, and everything else is made out of sword intent. I have to make a way to there. Long as I successfully kill the yellow-robed king, everything will be stopped. Strength of dragon scales, activate. It got found out. I won't give you a chance to defeat him. Bad. 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 His sword is a Shinchi grade, while mine is a Shang grade, and with the strength of the Pragon scales, I can barely defend. What do you say? Your sword already broke, now what will you? How is this possible? Looks like I can only rely on my sword. Bad. Without a sword, how will I deal with this troops and kill the king? Since it's like this, I have to finish this. Even though Mountain River Cleaver's sword is strong, I can still fight it barehanded. I lost. I only won with the help of technique, but your Mountain River Cleaver sword is really powerful. Ish, my technique is not as strong as yours. I thought I was a talented person with no equal. I prejudiced that your strength and techniques were inferior to me. But it looks like my judgment was wrong. I couldn't see your true power. No, this is the first time I had a match like this in the upper realm. I am quite delighted. Luo Zhang is really extraordinary. He could defeat Brother Yunlong. That is really incredible. Reporting, Holy Master. The one to pick up Luo Zhang from the 13th Palace has come. They arrived quickly. Yun Luo, it's you. The Lingwu Holy Lands welcome the Lord of the Yun Miao Sky Palace. Munsa. You're too rude. Well. We were acquaintances in the lower realms. How did you know her name, and how dare you call her directly by name? But there's something that's obviously different about her compared to the Yun Luo of the lower realms. Some flaws in her personality, and she seems cold and distant. She seems more whole as a person with emotions. Green Dragon did tell me that those were just fragments of the real one. And this one. I once said that I wouldn't help decide your future, but I didn't expect you to ascend here. Since you're now on my turf, they'll have to pick you up. I just hope those Sky Lords won't give me any trouble. NGA. Am I hearing this right? The Sky Lords have their eyes on this kid? It's no wonder she came all the way here for him. It's difficult for anyone to join the Sky Lords. Strange, how did you find me? Someone was shouting loudly. I would be deaf if I couldn't hear him, right? ANGA. After I heard Luo Zhang's shouts while looking for Luo Yan, I spent an entire day looking through the list of ascended and found out that he ascended here. What do you mean by shouting so loudly? Don't tell me. The only way for her to hear him was with a bellowing badge. Was he the mysterious person using all those bellowing badges before? They do sound alike. Where did an ascended get so many bellowing badge? Ugh. Yun Luo, don't spill my secret as you show up. I didn't want these people to know that I was using a bellowing badge. It's like this. Communication rune in the lower realms. This kid's been begging me to take him away ever since he ascended. It's probably because of your terrible minds that he's been screaming horribly. That's what I mean. That was so forced. She's obviously faking it. How could a normal communication rune reach so far? It looks like this kid has more secrets than just sheer abilities. AVGA. Oh yeah, Luo Zhang ascended in our territory, and now the Yunmiao Sky Palace is taking him over. Shouldn't we be given some? Nope. Actually, we're not really asking for any compensation. It's just that we have some excellent disciples with great talents. Can we perhaps send them to the 13 Palace to train? 2. Sure. Oh yeah. Not only can Senior Shima Yulong get into the 13 Palace, but we also have 2 more slots. You could have just told me that. There's no need to put it like that. There's no problem sending 2 or 3 talented people into the 13 Palace. That's great. Sure, I'll give 3 slots for you to decide yourselves. Let's go, Luo Zhang. Sure. 2. You came here in a horse-drawn carriage, huh? This is a divine beast known as a phoenix horse. It is one of the rare few that can be tamed. That horse. It can freely move into space tunnels and is am great steed.ol. I see. What are you waiting for? Come on up. The space inside seems much larger than the outside. Correct, we'll need 2 or 3 days to reach the Yunmiao Sky Palace. The traveling distances in the upper realms are very large, so we'll make the trip as comfortable as possible. I see. Nay. Yeah, let's go to the Yunmiao Sky Palace. 2. So, tell me, how did you get so many bellowing badges? I only have 5. I prefer not to say. Well. That is fine. I was just curious. I don't usually use it anyway. We're old friends, so just tell me if you need any help in the upper realms. Angato. Yun Luo. Soon. Do you mean the demon nitrate of slaughter? Do you have any way to wake Sun up? If I remember correctly, there's only a small fragment of her soul left. That fragment cannot last for long. That's the current situation. So, I am trying my best to save her, and you want to help her regain her throne? It won't be easy. Yes. I am not your master, so I won't interfere. There's no need to swear an oath or anything. However, not only can I awaken Sun, but I can also restore her broken soul, giving you more time and chances to aid her. Sen holds an extraordinary position for the Demon Knights. The other 2 Demon Knight Lords are Realm Lords as well. If conflict breaks out and you want to aid Sun, I'll increase my cultivation level first. Restore her? Really? That's great. ng.to. Yeah. Yunmiao Sky Palace. I'll start repairing Sun's soul when we reach the Yunmiao Sky Palace. Thank you. Welcome back, my lord. Eve come to welcome your return, my lord. 2. Save the courtesy. I have important things to attend to, so leave me. Ho. She only got to her position due to her father. I am much better in terms of finding potential recruits. Look at these 2 recruits I brought back. This one is the son of the realm lord of the Dalawan realm. The other inherited the bloodline of the sky rat with 7-petal lotus blooming. So, they'll probably be eligible to join the Swallow Cloud Chambers once they reach the Divine Sea Realm. 2. It looks like there's 2 new talent for the Yunmiao Sky Palace. What about this kid you brought back? He doesn't seem to be special. Maybe you couldn't find any talented person and took some trash from the side of the road to fill the gap. He's probably an ascendant from some remote corner of the lower realms. Hee, you can smell the rural stench from miles away to on. You? Strange, why can't I smell anything? Someone who lives in a dump cannot smell the stench. How would you even know how you smell? 2. I see. So, you 2 probably cannot smell your own stench then. That of an arrogant idiot. What sort of smell do we have? The stench is horrible. We shouldn't stay here for too long. Get on. What did you say? Boy, I wonder if anyone told you that a martial artist does not depend on their mouths. No need to. I have my own master, so there's no need for you to tell me that. Onga 2. Luo Zhang, did you find a master? Why didn't I know about it? The master of a lower realm martial artist is just so-so. What sort of cultivation could they have? I cannot tell. I just did recently, but he rarely shows his face. Humph. Tuan. Oh. TSK, you're so bad. You can't even tell your master's cultivation level. I cannot tell the true cultivation level of a martial artist if they are many levels above me. I can tell that you're a realm lord, which means you're not as strong as my master. You. Enough. That's enough. Head to the Divine Armory and get them weapons. Sukan, I know you've been working hard finding new recruits for the Yunmiao Sky Temple. But when it comes to our contribution, it'll depend on how far we can train them. Let's go. To the armory. Your tongue got sharper after all this while. I might have underestimated you. I just met too many people like that and got used to it. That person is Sukan, second in command of the Yunmiao Sky Temple. He's going against me because both our parents are Bhagavans. He thinks the talent I found are not as good as his. Got to. For now. Give me the soul-preserving wood, and it'll repair Soon's soul for you. Take the time and head to the Divine Armory. I can choose a divine vessel? That's great. Those who join the 13 Palace can pick a weapon in the Divine Armory for free. But what you get will depend on your own ability. They are all divine vessels. Even though the relic didn't really break despite shattering in the illusionary realm, I found out that it won't cut it in the upper realms. Sure. Go on then. Leave Sun to me, sure. 2. Divine Armory. Something that fits my style. What kind of weapon are you looking for? BA. Sure, come with me. Ha? These weapon are well-crafted. Onga 2. I wonder if I can pick one of them. The weapons under the roof of this armory are separated into grades. The lowest ones are the 3rd grade, and it gets better the higher VO you go, but you can only reach them by facing gravity many times stronger than normal. What sort of weapon you can obtain will depend on your own capability. Langato. Your first try is free, but it'll cost genuine energy jades if you fail to obtain any or want to try again. Yes. Why aren't any of those under this roof? Understood? But I have a question. I read a book outside. The weapons in it all looked like they were very high quality. You talking about this? Another genuine energy jades. All the weapons in this book are of high tier. You'll have to pay me genline energy jades for putting the weapons in this book. Linder the roof of Divine Weapon House. If that's the case, I would like to observe situation and see if my strength is enough for getting these weapons. Brother, that's the guy. He's the one who insulted me when I was with Deputy Chief XL. He even said that Master Su was far weaker than his master. Lingyan Martial Hall, Xiamang boy, did you come here to choose a weapon? I haven't decided what weapon I should choose, so you guys can go first. Right now, it's our turn. Go ahead. Brother'll go first. I will take a powerful weapon, and will lease that to kill him. Ha! What? The gravity here is so strong. Erg. Just a little longer, I can get it. TCH. I am so lucky. It's just a 3rd grade divine weapon. I don't want it. What are you going to do? I want to try again. There are some rules here. If you want to try again, you'll have to pay genuine energy jades, but you can always ask for someone to get a weapon for you. In that case, I can spend genuine energy jades and get one for you. Wait, ASEC. That's not right. I want to choose a 1st tier divine grade weapon. A divine weapon named Blood Dripping Lance was borrowed by a Deccan from Divine Weapon House. Besides that one, there is a total of divine grade weapons here. You can choose any 4 of them. I will place it Linder the roof. I know the rules. Here, I choose these 4. From what I heard, the gravity under the roof changes according to how high a cultivator goes. Huff. As I get 5 feet away from the artifact, I will unleash a sudden attack with my all strength, and grab the weapon before the gravity increase. I am about to reach my limits. It's better to grab the weapon as possible. What is happening? Wasn't the increase in gravity delayed? Why did it increase so quickly? You are bullion to lose if you lease crooked ways instead of your strength. In the past, this method of getting weapon had a loophole in it, but we fixed it. I need to grab something. If not, the lose will be too high. A secondary third-tier divine grade weapon, do you want to try again? No need, my lick, today is very bad. I think I understood how it works. I plan to pay Hlindred Senuan Energy Jades, would like to choose a first-tier divine grade weapon. You just entered Ylin Meow Sky Palace, and have already set your eyes of first-tier divine grade weapons? Humph. You overestimate yourself. Does it have anything to do with you? You will realize how difficult is it to obtain. The divine weapons in this book seems to get better as I flip the pages. Here, I choose this one, the Thunder Wind Divine Sword. I have never used a saber before. So, I think I'll go with this sword here. Have you decided? This brat really looks down on everyone. He really thinks he want to take that sword. What's wrong from choosing this sword? Why is everyone laughing at me? This sword belonged to the former palace master. What's his former palace master's sword doing here? Could it be that he has died? It's not like he's dead, he is preparing for the breakthrough light to heavenly venerate realm. Then, ply it linder the roof, I want to give it a try. The former palace master left this sword in hopes that someday his disciple would get it. Fed it, he won't get it anyway. What's going on? Someone has really choose the Thunderstorm Divine Sword. It's the new guy. But, don't worry, Hellas get humiliated by himself. Such a strong gravitational force. But, the pressure right now is not affecting me. So far, he is doing well, doesn't look like he was just blabbering. Yeah, by looking at it, he can easily get a second-tier divine grade weapon with ease. Humph. He is just pretend ing to be calm, in reality, he is actually affected by the gravity, I have seen so many like this. Senior brother is right. He will only be able to get a third-tier divine grade weapon, at most. Feet. He is feet above and is still maintaining his momentum, that's good, he won't be able to endure the gravity after getting to feet. 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 Because, after reaching feet, the gravity is immensely doubled. Not good, I need to report this to the Palace Master immediately. Palace Master, there is a new recruit who recently joined the Yun Miao Sky Palace, he have come here to choose his weapon. This. He has passed the feat MAEK. I don't know who recruited him, but he passed Throlai the feat mark easily without even breaking a sweat. I already knew about this, does Master know who this kid is? He is the one whom I recruited to the Yun Miao Sky Palace, just give him what he attained. Wow, he actually stopped at the feet mark. For now, I can only make it Lipto here, I need a break, I lease dragon scales to come LP to this point, I will need to lease more than dragon scales, if the gravity increase. My body won't hold it. I can bear it, if it's just for a moment. Power of dragon scales. Activate. It's becoming harder and harder to resist this gravity. Heavens! This kid is a gentlest that only appears once in a century. He actually got to the Thunderstorm Sword so easily. It seems like he is at his limits. If the former Palace Master asks about this, I will tell him that I tried my best. No. I need to make it little difficult for him. Move. Strange. He was close on getting that sword, but the sword suddenly moved on its own? Could it be that someone is manipulating the sword from the shadows? It has some intelligence left? Looks like there is some intelligence remaining in the former Palace Master's sword, you will need to try harder. Let me give it another go. Let me move it a little bit. Other way. It moved again. Law of space. Amazing, he actually got it. TCH, his talent may be good, but he is not qualified for the sword with his strength. Let me see how long that sword remains in his hands. I got to know that, is have no remaining intelligence, could it be that you manipulated this sword just now? It's alright, I was just curious to know what was happening with this sword. I am glad that You were willing to let me have this sword. I heard from Elder Yu, in charge of Divine Nippon House, that you got the Thunderstorm Divine Sword. Congratulations! I was just lucky. The way, how's the recovery of Sun's soul going? I have repaired of her INAL soul's power. At this moment, his soul is at the Silver Jade Battle Realm. To think that her soul reached Silver Jade Battle Realm, that's one realm above the Green Jade Battle Realm. But, if we speak technically, isn't it NLI for her soul to wake up? Why is there no response? DARWS actually. After I healed her soul, she pretended to fall asleep again. Look like she don't want you can say that the connection between the Monster Knight race and our human race didn't have any conflict but not friendly. I have prepared a place for you to live, so just bring her to that place, understood? Thank you very much. Visit and read Amazon Plus to support website maintenance and develop me. Manchuamus Swas. Visit and read Amazon Plusicom to support website maintenance ANP development. Manhwa was Juan, so you finally awake. But why you still want to fuse your soul with the spirit sword again? With soul power of the Silver Soul Realm, you can act freely without using the body of a sword spirit anymore, right? Visit an area at Manhwa because I can only to /suppo main for 5th existence DVE of you by doing this. The sword spirit body is not an actual body, but it have more emotion. My one and only person can got my back, so I need to use this kind of existence to stay beside you more than ever. Thank you very much, Luo Zhang. I should be the one who have to say thank to you. Your soul became like this were all because of me, but how can you ascended? No, please don't say that you are the most important person for me. Even my soul were complete disintegration, then you will also revenge for me. But if you die, then I afraid that I will lose the hope to do anything this and red man, and you still am to support the life and death side main ream cultivation and development base. Furthermore, I remember that the Ascend channel has been broken for long. Story. Just wait till I have free time, then I will tell you everything. The palace in the sacred ground of the Monster Knight Racer soul has been restored? Monster Knight Race, King of Penalty Yao. Then I afraid some master helped Juan to restore her soul. Look like that Luo Zhang is already ascended. They have ruined my entire plan. My king. Visit and read Amet to support website maintenance bind development. Anua he and my king, we found the location of that Luyu. She ascended to the Black Brilliant Realm 3 days ago. Roger, really? I thought that she will never dare to ascend. Visi D read M Nwaplis Websy support TE maintenance and development, bring her here. Ranchu Elgin Juan, you really? I will definitely bring her, along with Juan and the entire. Did you really return to this universe? And then kill them all? This voice belongs to Mang Shinjian. Visit I read M Plus to support site maintenance and development. Jin used a thunderous roar order to call for Juan, but why I can't find this bastard? This is a bit annoying. It's Mang Shinjian / the Heavenly Arrow Venerable. Who the heck is this Heavenly Arrow Venerable? ID read Mani Hua Quaplis Koyo support website maintenance and development. He my supporter. But I am afraid that he is the only one Heavenly Venerable that's still supporting me. Unfortunately, I don't have any thunderous roar order to answer him. Furthermore, he must be injured and hiding outside of the territory of the Monster Knight race. I have one, so you just need to borrow it from me. Then what about you? I don't need it now, so you just use it. Thank you. Kaluskan Meng Shinjian, I heard your message, ha, you little bitch, so you can obtain a thunderous roar order. Look like I have underestimated you. Don't worry, I, Juan, with the power of the Monster Knight race, King of Slaughter, will always be a king. If they wanted me to disappear, then accept the entire Monster Knight race is destroyed. If not, then I will come back and destroy the wicked plan of Yao. XXO, so the name of that bitch King of Penalty is Yao, / will carve it into my mind. Sit read M Naples support and Onigur, you have ascended to this upper realm, then prepare to die. You? What's wrong with this thunderous roar order? Why it hadn't broken yet? Sit and beat has infinity usage at MANH IRA Plus to support website maintenance and development. Did you get this kind of thunderous roar order? Yun Luo gave you? Nice one, now I can yelling and torturing that bitch. You bitch, I knew that you wanted to assassinate me. Remember the time that I mentioned about the Immortal Mansion? We'll return to that place in the future. You will know when that time come. You will know when that time come. Just need to go back to the Monster Knight clan. I will let everyone know about this visit at rest manu you don to support the position of website man and develop the NFOF penalty. In our dream I will make you completely disappear from this world high XX no need, that's all I wanna say. Thank you for supporting me via I have resentment with that bitch, but I can't solve anything when shouting at her, so I must go back as fast here enough? If you like then take it and use it until you released all your stress. Ban visit and read my plus. To support website maintain and develop me. Little brat, I was waiting for you for an entire day. Why you always stay in this little cave of yours? I don't know you guys, so what's visit man wrong Kona at many to support site maintenance development visit and read Amma to support website maintenance and development. Ranked 4th in the Rising Cloud Hall. Have a sword, that the providus owner of it is the previous palace master? That's right, is this what you looking for? The Thunderstorm Underworld Divine Sword? This master need a good sword, so thank you for it out of the Divine Military Weapon Hall for me be a good boy and hand it to me. So VO you can avoid my rain of fists and after swan real MNHUA need to waste meal support strength to punar or win tenants some more on development. This sword by my own strength if you have that ability then pay true essence jades and give it a try in the Military Weapon Divine Hall, there are many chances for you in that place look like you don't want to give it to me, right? Then eat my punch. Visit and read at Marihoaplis to support website maintenance and development. NUARLS.AIVO. This guy is indeed not an easy opponent Wahat that he was everyone obtain it, but to compare to Bai Wanjia he even stronger than Biter. MANNUOIUS.CO wait up. What? I can buy your Thunderstorm Underworld Divine Sword with the price of True Essence Jade sorry. But it's not for sale. List in red are to supper Hua OM website maintenance and development. NUA lose FCAN pay double for it. The problem here is not about the price but I don't want to sell this sword swas, who? Pano visit and read at to support website maintenance and development. I am Jing Shin come from the Cloud Swallow Hall, I will buy your sword with the price True Essence Jade if you give me that sword, I will guarantee your safety in this vast cloud heavenly palace. The young master Jing of the Cloud Swallow Hall has showed his face I don't care, so you should act a bit more polite in this place. I said that, I don't want to sell this sword to anyone and stop dreaming about take it from my hand ISIT and NHUA at money to support website maintenance and development. The martial artist from the Cloud Swallow Hall is even stronger than the people in the Rising Cloud Hall, this boy. HU toast only to drink a forfeit where iron I won't be polite to you visit Anfiari at MATO Ebsit in Manhwa. US. Co-ort. Mathuanis visit and Red Mwaplis to support website maintenance and development. What happening here? Look like hidden inside my 4-layer wind element law strength is the thunder element law strength. The strange thing is I can only use the 3-layer thunder element law just to observe. How much stronger than you from before Juan, why come out? This sword has the ability to increase the power of law strength and Red M new lose support 8 maintenance ID Dave a first grade divine weapon can have this kind of ability is not bad at all. Manuamiz.com no such thing easy like that exist in this world, the gap between the 4-layer and the 5-layer is very large to control the law strength of the previous layer strength is very easy, but there is a huge gap between the later one, each layer is completely different than the other. This sword can only increase the power of your law strength, ID can't help you to increase the layer of your law strength? So you mean that if I understand the 4-layer law strength then I can dish out a 5-layer law strength attack? So that how it is. Nwamasit. It Ian King TITL Earth Element Heavenly Sword JT and Red M Manhiplis to support site maintenance and development help me to extinguish the. Visit and read at ManhwaCapped US to support website main enhance and development. ManhwaCapped was anyone in this vast cloud heavenly palace knew about this matter, so they all wanted to take the sword back and give it to the old palace master, to make a favor to him. Look like you also have a first grade divine weapon, but what a shame, IT broken now. Why you want to take this sword that bad? This Thunderstorm Underworld Divine Sword that you got is the gift of the old palace master wanted to give his disciple and after that used that favor to exchange for the other opportunity. Visit and read at Manhwa to sup website ma and of AOFI is. CMCE? Old palace master? Disciple? The previous palace master Shao Dalai. I just went to the Flying Goose realm, just want to visit this place on the way to go back, and I have one favor to ask you. Don/T tell me that the old palace master want to invite this girl to join into our vast cloud heavenly palace via Sayal and Red M man mapless to support is in Red M Edgesite main C in development. This girl is it just like Luo Zhang, to support she also has the website maintenance Gran Eras in development. Greeting, Palace Master Yin Luo you are welcome that's correct, tus to be a principal in the vast cloud heavenly palace for years, and had taught countless however, I have never accepted a disciple's direct disciple before, this girl here, she is my only and last direct disciple if I am not mistaken, your disciples seem to have the fate of Grand Eras struggled to visit and rear, if sith it is the case, Intendensel then congratulate for having such an outstanding disciple, Grand Master. I heavenly venerate, I am and only have the fate of a bystander she truly is outstanding, Hayes. We can only watch the martial artists that faded in this era, and watch how they will perform in the upcoming Grand Era's struggle. Master, I won't let you down. I know that the Alliance is going to hold the Fueling Flame Inheritance as I want Anshin to participate in it with the Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace visit at Websy and Red ManH support main Yahello, so would you please do this for me, Yunluo? I annuate Fueling Flame Inheritance. As every now and then. The Alliance holds the Fueling Flame Inheritance ceremony and it's used to test the potential of the newly joined martial artists. You can say that it has become a must-have event. Grandmaster Xiao, you don't need to be so formal with me if she qualified in the Fueling Flame Inheritance, our Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace would also be proud of by then, Yunluo, won't even be able to show my gratitude to you. Visit and read at Manhwa supporting website maintenance and development alright, then I won't be that formal. ERH. I was just going to tell you about this matter. I just remembered, I once placed one of my main weapon in the Divine Military Weapon Hall. Can you take us there later on and let Anshin to take it out by herself? What's the matter? Visit and add many to website am and dve comments. adapius.co that sword has been taken by someone a few days ago. I was just planning to tell you about this. His name is Luo Zhang. He is an ascender from the lower realm and is at the 5th stage of the life and death realm. I wonder who took it. And which cultivation base is this person at? The lower realm, and only at the 5th stage of the life and death realm? According to the rules, this sword would be placed in a high spot at the hall, to make it hard to obtain. I never thought that this kind of martial artist can appear in the Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace. And as a result, over the years, countless people tried and failed. That's why I had the idea to leave it for Anshin, till she has the strength to get it. When I first handed the Thunderstorm Underworld Divine Sword to the Divine Military Weapon Hall, I would like to meet this martial artist. Is he free at the moment? Visit ARR Call website My Tenants and Development. Currently cultivating in the Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace. I will call him right now. Luo Zhang, do you have free time? The previous master of the Thunderstorm Underworld Mind Sword wants to meet you. Visit and add Manread Man H. Juplu, website Cupper Mate and D. Valarmo right. Anram they said, seem like this sword is going to be troublesome, but I need to check it out first. Could it be that the previous owner of the sword has regretted and wants to take the sword back? Visit and read M. Webster that you were the one who obtained my sword? Manhwa yes, it's me. From the way you are speaking, you want to take the sword back? Are you kidding me? Why would my master care about a first-rank divine weapon? And why would he want it back? Originally, we gave it to you already. Young miss, I spent my true essence jades and obtained it with my own strength, and I did it without violating any rules in the dim military. Visit an EAD Manweapon Hall as a port website maintenance and develop me. Why do you have the impression that you are GMNG it to me? Manhwa lu scam you. Indeed, according to the rules of the Divine Military Weapon Hall, whoever has the ability to take it can be its rightful owner. Well, since you have obtained the sword, let me give you a set of core technique, otherwise, the power of this sword will greatly reduce the effectiveness in your hands. Read the latest chapter at Minneapolis, and since you are at the life and death realm and already passed through 5 small heavenly tribulation, I believe you will make a good use of it. Core technique? Could it be something to do with those shadow figures? Visit ANP pre-IDM at Manlus toward website tenants and DVE Lopmenti. Via Awalis I remembered when I first used the Thunderstorm Underworld Divine Sword, a shadow figure was released from the sword, and it seems that I have some kind of connection to the shadow figure, but I have tried many times to control it, but I can't. I felt like there must be a certain technique to help me make a good use of this sword. It seems you have already tried out the sword, but I am afraid that you won't be able to control the her god shadow in the sword. Annual plus Anshin, please give this scroll to him catch. Visit ANRM at manpaplus.com to support website maintenance and development. This is the time law. This guy, he even know how to use the time law strength. And he even saw through my move. Won't let you off that easily. And red man h lappy to supper website mas so devant manhus anci. Maralapplus you will participate in the Fueling Flame Inheritance. With is that? Right? Fueling Flame Inheritance is a method to test the potential in the palaces. It is help every once in a while. You can see it as a test like the one at the Tower of Sins of the Celestial Clan. Visit and read Amma to support site IWE. Encourage all the newcomers of the vast cloud heavenly palace to participate in it. ManhwaCapped case, then I will join it, but I don't know why you are acting like that. You took away the sword I was going to use to prove myself. So now, I will beat you at the Fueling Flame Inheritance event. I will leave you far behind. Excuse me, I don't plan on accepting your challenge. Visit and read Ahmed to support website maintenance and development in rear Manhwa ManhwaCapped. Supper Fazit M Nance development. But why? Let me get this short for you. Since I ascended to this upper realm, there are countless people that come to challenge me. Moreover, it's not even my intent to make them challenge me. I want to be alone and peacefully spend time on Cultivate. I don't want someone else come to disturb me. I don't suit to be your opponent. You should find someone else to play with. You look like his Marshall Hartway is grown to the stage that he don't even care about winning or losing anymore. But how the heck this kind of person exists in this world? Any one of you dared to challenge me, then quickly and come to the stage. Luo Zhang, she proactively challenge anyone that she met like that, just only to provoke you. Don't you really wanted to accept her challenge? I think that it's completely pointless when fighting just to prove who is the stronger and become stronger just to change their current status and position. Furthermore, if I want to help you to take back your crown, then I have to completely shroud it, and don't let anyone find out who I really am. In that case you did all these things just for my sake? Since I agreed to help you, so I will definitely get it done. It just that I can't defeat ya with my current strength. So the smart move here is keeping increase my cultivation base in secret. Try the active and guide the power from those star. I am sure that Luo Zhang has changed a lot during the time that I fell in deep sleep stage. 1 month later, Fueling Flame Inheritance started. Swise, I heard that if you want to pass that ring, you need to open at least lotus flower petals in your heavenly tribulation. The martial artists from the vast cloud heavenly palace that can pass through this red cloud ring, we don't exactly know if we don't try will be qualified to join the event. Palace Master, let me go through it first. Alright. Cloud Swallow Hall Zhan Hongtong. Swas. Swiss, I heard this Zhan Hongtong has opened flower petals in his previous tribulation cup. This rich red light can tell us that he has already opened at least flower details. Nice. Then Hongtong passed the ring. Heh, it's me. I brought this person to the vast cloud heavenly palace. Let me try it. Bam. I still fail. I still fail. We should give it a try. Don't be sad. The chance IW for the martial artist from the rising cloud hall. Alright. Young Luo. WAAA, look at that, it's Xuemuyang the monster who stood on the top of the cloud swallow hall. He will definitely goes through the ring. Not bad at all. It's not enough. I will prove myself to you in the Fueling Flame Inheritance. I joined in this vast cloud heavenly palace just because of you. I will prove myself to you, to let you know that I am the main character in this upcoming Grand Era struggle. I just only need years. After that I will definitely catch up with your cultivation base. Become a match to stay beside you. Please stop it. Xuemuyang, the person that you saw and chased after is just a clone of mine. That clone born from my cultivation method. She is just an illusion. So I hope that you stop with this boring and... Anyone can tell me WTF has happened with this Xuemuyang? You don't know about his story? Xuemuyang in the lower realm failed in love with a clone of Palace Master, so he ascended to this place just for her. So he also an ascender, and he also know about Yun Luo through her clone. It's my turn. Hong, this girl was challenged the entire Cloud Swallow Hall. Her potential even have greater potential than Xuemuyang. Xuemuyang can open lotus flower petals. Don't tell me that this girl is even stronger. If I am not wrong, then her lotus flower has opened at least petals. If we can get her to pass through the small heavenly tribulation for more times, then we will definitely help her open the big lotus. This girl must have a great position in the upcoming Grand Era's struggle. Show me your true potential. Aren't you confident about your own potential? It's your turn, Luo Zhang. Swaskiti. WTF, what the hell is happening? The red cloud ring suddenly extinguish. Visit and read AMA to support website maintenance and development. Immortal Taoist's branch beats chin not chin Kuan shift diamond finger. Hello guys, could you please download our sponsors game and play it? If you are a wuxia lover, you are guaranteed to love it. Download the game and get your reward. You can download the game Immortal Taoist at their website. What the hell? The red cloud ring is broken? That's right, this phenomenon never happened before. What the hell? Luo Zhang, please go through it again. Go through extinguish? Ring is the first grade divine item of it. Can feel the vast cloud small lotus flower that heavenly palace the martial artist has opened when they pass through their heavenly tribulation, and it completely accurate. Don't tell me that Luo Zhang has already opened the big lotus flower? So the red cloud ring can't calculate the number of his potential. If that is the case, then we can't calculate his true potential. Hey, we give you 2 chances to go through it. If you can't activate it, that mean you are disqualified. Hurry up and go back. That's right. We already gave you the second chance and he's still disqualified. Su Kan, why you and the martial artist from your side just yelling like a bunch of pigs? You clearly know that this red cloud ring can only sense the potential when the martial artists open their small lotus Cairo, and if that person can open the big lotus flower when he met his tribulation, then the red cloud ring can't sense anything and turn off. So, is he has already opened the big lotus flower? Are you kidding me? But he just a life and death realm 5th stage. That how it is, I can't believe it. Then how many lotus flower that he opened? I don't agree with your conclude. According to the rules, only when the red cloud ring glow a red light then that person is qualified, everything else will be counted as disqualified. So according to your reason, then you don't even care about the thing that Luo Zhang really opened the big lotus flower or not. Just see that the red cloud ring turned OFE itself. That means Luo Zhang is disqualified? Ha! This matter. To me it's proof that he's disqualified. Then in this vast cloud heavenly palace, am the one who had the right to side or you guys? Let me get this short for your airhead to understand. The old palace master hasn't left yet, so you can call him to check it out. Just ask him to find out if Luo Zhang is qualified or not, and let him check for how many lotus flower that this guy is open to be sure fed it. Just let him pass, just see as he is lucky. Is sure that he has opened the big lotus flower, but I am worried that he will cause a big intention to him and the fueling flame inheritance, so I just prevented him to join in. But if this matter bring it in the eyes and ears of the old palace master or the other, then I will be in greater trouble. The red cloud ring has already done with the selection martial artists that pass through this red cloud ring. Follow me. Manhwa Tuscan. This airship must be used to go through the Great Realm Passage, so I can use this opportunity to erect Karadit. Money bows na. Happened in the Great Thousand World. Although I lost the ability to transfer the strength, but I can still use the ability to see through the memories of the Great Thousand World. It seemed that Luyu already ascended. Look like she has been forced to ascend. Maybe she has been forced to ascend like me. Just hope that she can ascend to somewhere far away from here. Race, to avoid the eyes of Yao. Central Region O? Look like Xiao Dai has grain weight? Her belly is a bit bigger than normal. Me X my little treasure, let me give you a beautiful and meaningful name. Nani? Hi XX, I am going to be a father? Can't stay in the lower realm for longer, so I can stay by your side in this hard time. Let you alone like this must be hard for you. Told me that you are a boy. So let me call you Luonyen. It just because that I always miss your father, so I gave you this name. It is shame that your father can't stay in this place. If he can then he must be very happy. Xiao Dai. Just war. Calm till I have the ability to turn back to the lower realm, / will definitely go back to visit you guys. Xiao Dai, you and my child must stay safe. XX with the personality of 11 Yochin, she basically can't be a good friend with Xiao Dai, but at least she can provide her some place to live. But it okay like she didn't live in this place? I have searched for her before. 11 Yochin didn't live nowhere in the Great Thousand World this time. Also the same, don't know where is she now? This is too boring. In the purple extreme realm I don't want to cultivate anymore. Young miss, you can do that. The pagoda lord has ordered that you must cultivate for at least hours straight. I don't need that bullshit greatness or something. I have my own husband art way as the road to cultivate the perseverance and training your fortitude. You don't have anything that can call fortitude, then how can you achieve great thing in the future? XX, I am just a little girl. You see, master came here already. Greeting pagoda lord. TT master. I. Her. Greeting to pagoda lord. Ishem, everyone need to do your best to cultivate. The dream battlefield will open in several years later. Master, what is the dream battlefield? Had Urincom gone to the dream space? Space that we disciple use it to challenge each other, right? When the dream battlefield opened, IT will create a huge dream space. Every single young talented martial artists in this universe will enter it to challenge and killing each other. I believe Luo Zhan will participate in that battlefield too. So, if you can step into the Divine Sea Realm cultivation base, then I will let you enter the dream battlefield. If you can rely on your own strength to capture a small spot on that dream battlefield, then you will have the chance to meet your Luo Zhang. I am so glad. I want to have that chance too. But, however, there are many talent people from many different races in this universe gathered in that dream battlefield, and you can't underestimate their strength. So it's not that easy as you thought to meet your Luo Zhang. Is that so? I am very confident about my own nature talent, but I don't have any confidence in my fortitude. 10 Vayers? 100 Vayers? Or 1,000 years? If I forced myself to cultivate, then I can ascend. But I don't know when we will see each other. What is the meaning of doing things like that? How much TZ, fortitude do I have? I understand about the things that bothering you. I can guarantee that if you worked hard on cultivating with that natural talent of yours, then the probability for you to meet your Luo Zhang is immense. Alright, I understand now, master. I will do my best to cultivate, but the dream battlefield is the place for the talent people in the upper realm to gather. Good girl. Good girl. Manern calm. This realm is very strange. A shattered great realm? This is a shattered great realm, just like the purple extreme DAIAD. That's right, this is the Orange Sea realm. Tens million years ago, it used to be a normal great realm, but it just because of the mutual hatred of the human race heavily venerates, so they turned this realm into their battlefield. This entire great realm can't handle that monstrous output power from them, so it has been shattered. So now, the Orange Sea realm has only slash of its original size. In this Orange Sea realm, the seawater is growing an extremely tiny living thing. The quantity of these living things is extremely numerous. They dyes the entire seawater to an orange color. So this realm is called the Orange Offa Scam. The Alliance has established the fueling flame inheritance in this Orange Sea realm for many years, so that how it is, and our destination is a huge island. That island is the Eternal Reviving Island. Orange Sea realm, Eternal Reviving Island. Manner. The words in this stone. Its Sema mysterious power was hiding in it. WAAA. URH. A little bit uneasy. So how do you feel? It the same with the others, right? Of course, but you are honest with yourself. Just look at those guys. These fellows felt very uncomfortable, but they still pretending that they are okay. They still wanted to keep their dignity, even death come at the door. What happening here? Is it from that? You bitch, no one say that you are mute when you don't talk. No one want to marry a graceless woman. This poem is inscribed by a heavenly venerable. He has hidden his sword intent in it to target right to the heart of the people looking. You can say at it that his sword intent is perfect. It doesn't have any flaw in it. It doesn't have any flaw in it? What the freak? Although I comprehended the complete sword intent, and I even created a sword intent without thinking, but I am not guaranteed that my sword intent don't have any flaw in it. Unstable type 1. It's very hard for the others to solve it, but you can still rely on your feeling to solve it. But I haven't met anyone can solve my sword intent. Of course, visit and read Amma to support website maintenance and development. That person is the master of the Slaughter Sword Mountain, so how could it contain a flaw in it? The master of the Slaughter Sword Mountain. Immortal Taoists branch beats chin not chin kuan shift diamond finger. Hello guys, could you please download our sponsors game and play it? If you are a wuxia lover, you are guaranteed to love it. Download the game and get your reward. You can download the game Immortal Taoist at their website. I comprehended the consummate sword intent and connected myself to the killing sword mountain. from there I obtained the Bloodlust Aura, and also met Sun Venerative Sword, who was the master of the Killing Sword Mountain. Out of all the heavenly venerate that showed up in the universe, he was an extremely powerful one. His sword, edged at the tip of the Killing Sword Mountain, which represents highest position. But I never knew that the Killing Sword Mountain had a master. These word on the rock, you just might benefit a lot from it, then let me give it a try. I see. The closer I get to these words, the more I can feel the sharp sword intent radiating from them. This URG. Are you alright? I think I am alright. That sudden moment just now, I felt like own sword intent had risen by a bit. Mole. Could it be that this bodiless sword intent, temper with own sword intent? Luo Zhang, what exactly are you doing? I can see a faint sword intent. I want to try and see if I can temper my sword intent with it. That's impossible. Could the legend really be true? According to legends, the heavenly venerative sword's swordsmanship skills were preeminent. It was said that he could battle against a true god. However, he did not have a successor. He only carved his sword intent on this massive rock, and then disappeared along with his swordsmanship. But before he disappeared, he said that whoever could see his sword intent in the poem would be able to comprehend his swordsmanship skills and be considered his successor. The legend spread immediately, and countless swordsmen came to this very place to gaze upon this poem. A lot of them spent their entire life and savings just so that they could comprehend and learn the ultimate skills of the heavenly venerative sword. And then? Did they manage to comprehend it? Look over at that and you guys will understand. What are these? These pits were created by the swordsman who sat quieting in front of the rock in order to meditate. Some even meditated here for dozens of years. Isn't this a bit too? But you haven't answered question. They had paid such a big price, but did any of them succeed? No, not a single one of them. But to have spent their entire lives here, yet they failed to get anything, wouldn't it have been such a loss to them? And of course, there were also complaints. Look here. They were like gamblers. The more they lost, the more stubborn they became. In the end, they were no longer able to leave and spend their entire lives on the gambling table. They thought that if they won, they would learn the swordsmanship, and if they lost, at least they had tried. I gave up my entire fortune and spent all my life here, just to end up gaining nothing at all. I must tell everyone in the universe that this is only a scam concocted the heavenly venerative sword. Life is short. If you want to comprehend the sword intent of the heavenly venerative sword, it's nothing. Right clicked a DSI. All of them are the words of a pessimistic. No wonder why there's not much people coming to observe it anymore. Yeah, for years and no one has ever comprehended the mystery inside of it. Lots of cultivators started to doubt it, and ever since the Orange Sea Realm become the place to host passing the torch, ordinary cultivators aren't able to temporarily to feel the atmosphere around here. Well, only plan to just take a look before passing the torch starts. If I can't comprehend anything by then, I will give up on it. I mean, since I did see a faint sword intent. By the way, what did the sword intent that you saw look like? It's just a pale white sword, about foot long. It's rather short for a sword. That's the Ishan sword. That's indeed the heavenly venerative sword. Looks like you really could benefit from it, but whether or not you may comprehend the swordsmanship of the heavenly venerative sword is still unknown. Then, how long can I stay around for? I plan to gather up the crew and start heading over to the island Luozhang. If you're really interested, we still have a bit of time. I'll inform you when passing the torch starts, but remember, don't fall in too deep and fed about time. Okay, I understand, thank you. Is this really possible? Can he really see the sword intent? That's odd. I don't feel as uncomfortable as I was just now, and that white sword intent has also disappeared. Could it be that it's because I am not concentrating enough? Huff. After claiming down, the sword shadow seems to start emerging. And it looks like it's about to start moving. Haha, we have a new friend here. You don't really see this nowadays. Few young cultivators were still interested in the mystery of the heavenly venerative sword. TSK, who is disturbing me in such a crucial moment. Beggars? We're not beggars. We've just been comprehending here for so long that we didn't have time to look after ourselves. Mr. Chen, looks like someone's going to join us in our ranks. How long have you two been comprehending here? The cultivation level of these two are at the divine extremity. This dude, Mr. Su there, has been comprehending here for years. Ha! Speak about yourself, Mr. Chin. You've already comprehended here for years already. Years. Years. This I am only in my S, yet these guys have been here for tens of thousands of years? Nah, our numbers are nothing compared to an old guy who's been here for years, but after his body started to wilt, he went back home, and perhaps he has already died. Honest touche Filushix in the passing the torch, then you must be very outstanding, so I would suggest that you shouldn't contemplate it. The stone, this particular stone has a kind of enchanting magic, and once you are obsessed with it, you won't be able to extricate yourself from it without any difficulty. We're worried that you, too, will also waste your time on it, just like the two of us by then. But since you guys know that it's just a waste of time, then why haven't you guys left? AGEA. We've spent all these years here, but now you want us to leave? Doesn't it mean that all my previous efforts will be wasted? And even if we did leave, everything but us has already changed, we just have nowhere to go anymore. I see, I understand now. Thank you, my two fellow seniors, for your admonishment. I am merely just passing by, and I also just suddenly got curious about this place, so I thought I would just give it a try. That's good, then let us comprehend ether for today. The sword intents are coming. URG. Even though I know it's just an illusion, but the feeling of my heart getting pierced, it really is unbearable. No. I can't just passively stay here and receive these blows. Not good. After I resisted against it, the white sword shadow's sword intent has gotten even. Next time, I definitely won't be struck by it again. What's Luo Zhang doing? Strange. Next. HT. It IUTI at C. So these sword intents can be shattered. I finally managed to break it after hits. This. No ways. This guy tolerance levels are so low. I only just broke one of his sword shadows, and now he intends to use this many sword shadows to get IT/HT it. Not good, more and more are coming. Indiso Chano doesn't feel as saturated as before, but it feels sharper and more forceful now, and it's also very hard to control it too. Looks like it was affected by the white sword shadows. MIT. GUH. GLNHI. Soon. What happened? Back then, when the heavenly venerative sword engraved these words with his sword, he left sharp and forceful sword intents which could pierce into one's heart, and turn them into white sword shadows. Those who could see the sword shadows were assaulted by it, and in the past some of them were shattered too, but it seems that only you have managed to break the majority of those sword shadows, and also managed to endure the attack of all. Through, your sword intent has strengthened by a lot. Even this sword spirit that I am using feels more and more realistic now, and my strengths have also risen by a lot. I see, that means we benefited by a lot then. Although I still have no clue to the mysteries left behind by the heavenly venerative sword, but if there are no more white sword shadows emerging, that would explain what's going on. This stone cracked by itself all of a sudden, and the fierce aura emitting from the words have also disappeared. The truth is, the sword intents emitting from those words, which is those white sword shadows, have all disappeared. Thus, the reason to why it has turned into what it looks like now. What did you say? You've managed to break through all of his sword intents in just such a short amount of time. Then what have we been doing here for all these years? I am sorry, not even I expected the outcome to be like this. IT. If you don't make it clear by the end of the day, just you wait and see how I shall deal with you. But I don't want to start a fight with a divine extremity realm expert. Lu Zhang, are you finished yet? The passing the torch is about to start. Understood. Sorry. I will go into detail with you guys after I return from the passing the torch. Let him go. May have been broken through by that kid, but the mysteries of the heavenly venerative sword should still remains on the massive stone, and it still requires of the comprehended him. Fine. Yun Lu, there's still one person missing from the vast cloud heavenly palace. If he still hasn't arrived, they'll have to seal the purification pool. Eve already informed him, he will be here. What exactly happened to this guy? Making all the palaces waiting just for one cultivator? That kid is most likely still comprehending that poem of the heavenly venerative sword. Dim heavenly palace master, who knows? It might take him another few. What? To think that there are still people who are stupid enough in the vast cloud heavenly palace, who still believes in the ultimate technique of the heavenly venerative sword? If this is true, then we might have to wait here for another few thousand years. Yin Lu, if what he said was true, then there is no reason for us to wait for this idiot anymore, otherwise the passing the torch shall never be able to start. There's no need to be hasty, Eve already said it just now, he's already here. For the long wait. Since you're here now, hurry and enter the purification pool with us. Jump in there, and sink too. This purification pool will help clear up your soul, and increase your perception by several folds for a short period of time. Wow! The buoyancy of this water is great. It's impossible to sink URG. This purpose of this pool couldn't only be here just to increase our perception. There will most likely be an exit that leads to the next stage. If the passing the torch has already started, it's most likely that this is part of the test, then. Dragon scales, active. I must sink down as possible. H, push open HVFVMW/. Isn't what's recorded on these stone carvings just the law powers? And this one is of the TH layer of the metal law. No, wait. What exactly does the passing the torch aim to test in the cultivators? This stone carving has sides, each side contained a type of law power, so the entire stone carving contained kinds of law power. The cultivators who are here to participate in the passing the torch has one by one made it to the bottom already. I am also heading down. The road is going to be sealed very step aside you guys. Roger. Lu Zheng, come over here, I have something to ask of you. Can you tell me what you comprehend from the words that the heavenly venerative sword left behind? Pretty please. Yar, nothing to be honest. The sword intents contained in the words turned into white sword shadows, and I shattered all of them. What is it? As for the rest of it, I didn't have enough time to. Everyone around me is always acting cautious when they interact with me, as I am usually very competitive and skills are also outstanding compared to the crowd. In return, I shall also tell you some important info. The main event of the passing the torch is to resist the law storm, so the more you comprehend now, the further you will get. What is the law storm? Result of every single law power fusing ether. Its powers are very destructive, and the test we shall be undertaking would to be go against the storm and advance to the eye of the storm. But I don't see any law storm anywhere. The official place where the passing the torch is held is inside the enchanted barrier tower. Inside there, the law storm was created and left behind by the heavily venerates who fought here in the past. Later on, another heavily venerate came to clean up the mess they caused and sealed the law storm within the tower. Thus the Orange Sea realm gradually became peaceful after that. Gave us these stone carvings? There's no other reason than to let us comprehend more different law powers, so that when the law storm comes, we can change our actions according to which law power we meet. If you want to make greater achievements in the law storm, you will have to rely on your accumulation of knowledge and cultivation base. In the past you'll be fine, so who cares? So why are you taking my stone carving away, after telling me all of this? There's no point in trying to make an effort at the last moment. It's impossible to comprehend this much law power in just hours. I am not as confident as you are. Even if it means I have to make an effort at the last moment, I am still gonna give it a shot. Oh well, Eve got other things to do, so enjoy your comprehending. I just don't get it. This guy is very strong already, but he acts like he's not interested in competing with the rest of the world. TSK, fine, I can't out-argue you anyway. The fusion of the law powers. Back then, I had already seen the perfect fusion of the metal and wind laws, which was performed by Sima Yulong, and I must say the result was quite outstanding. But what will the result be, if all law powers were to be fused at the same time? Ether. Technically I have seen what it's like to fuse law powers ether. Water and fire law, which naturally restricted each other, will be way harder to fuse the ether. But the good thing is, if you look into detail on the stone carving, you can still see some ways to fuse them ether. Time is up. Everyone, please put down the stone carving in your hands and prepare to enter the enchanted barrier tower. This time the rewards are, whoever makes it past the miles checkpoint shall receive a tribulation exterminating pill. Whoever makes it past the miles checkpoint shall receive a secondary ST rank divine weapon. Alright. HC. Milio Ano, only one tribulation extermination pill. And more than miles? Not many can even make it there. And of course, the further you make it, the better the rewards, man. They are stingy. As for those who make it past, Miles hehe, I will reveal it when any of you actually makes it past that checkpoint. URG. That was a good nap, I feel great now. Time to show everyone what Eve got. By the way, what's a tribulation extermination pill? Of course not. If that were the case, then I'd rather not have it at all. The tribulation's extermination pill can only delay the arrival of the heavenly tribulation. Alright. Let us start. Exterminate the heavenly tribulation, then that would be a great loss. I mean, after the limbo realm, the more heavenly tribulations one has undergone, the bigger one's potential is. If a cultivator is already in danger or is severely injured, it would be inconvenient for him to undergo the heavenly tribulation, and that when the tribulation extermination pill truly shines. This law power is way too strong. I can't hang in there anymore. Real Yuan body protection. If we don't activate it, we won't even make it inside. I don't have any real Yuan in me, only the primal chaos chi, and I don't really have a suitable technique to let out primal chaos chi and create a body protection like how it would be done to use that thing anyway. I shall get a head start while you guys are activating your real Yuan body protection. Never mind, they'll just have to adapt to it while walking through it. To be honest, these law powers aren't fused at all, they're just shattered and intertwining with each other. Let me give it a try. The law of time? When these law powers are intertwining with each other, there is a very familiar feeling somewhere. Where have I met them before? Ha, look at that kid in the limbo realm. He dares to step in here just like that without even activating his real Yuan body protection? What is he trying to do? No wonder he is so slow, he's asking for it himself. Aren't any more pieces of the law power here anymore? I need to pick up my pace. I wonder where all the others are right now. Looks like everything is going swiftly. The Miles checkpoint various, the one in its place at the moment, seems to be a cultivator whose name ends with Li and ND place at Xuemu Yang of the vast cloud heavenly palace Yunlu. Although this guy is obsessed with your clone, but it was I who recommended him. That's correct. He is one of our dim heavenly palace pupil. He excels at absorbing the law powers with his own domain, huh? What does she plan on doing? The essay one to rush past the mile checkpoint is 6 in xin from the vast cloud heavenly palace. How did she rush past me? I didn't even see her. The green wind wings. Creature from the storm, one needs to cultivate the embryo of it in the Dantian field, and you need to nurture it with your real Yuan by Yi and Xin is only of the limbo realm. She hasn't developed her divine C yet. How did she cultivate it in her body? Could it be some kind of special technique? Wings are able to soar thousands of miles in an instant. But even for a divine C realm cultivator, it's still very hard for one to successfully cultivate it. Yunlu, since she came from the vast cloud heavenly palace, do you have any clues? Well, strictly speaking, she isn't from out vast cloud heavenly palace. She's just the disciple of Sha Dao Lai. She has the fate to leading the world of chaos, and is just temporary participating the passing the torch in the name of the vast cloud heavenly palace. I see now, the fate to leading the world of chaos, with such a strong luck. It is indeed difficult for an ordinary talented person to contend against her. Good thing she isn't one of your vast cloud heavenly palace pupils, otherwise this year, our rankings we will be behind you guys by way too much. Guys! Look! What's up with this guy? He behind the others by so much, and is currently in last place, yet he's not in a hurry at all. He hasn't even activated his real Yuan body protection yet. Luo Zhan, what exactly are you thinking? Seems like I have comprehended all of the pieces of the law power that's around here. There's nothing new for me to learn here. I think it's about time I move on again. From the looks of it, the cultivators who are participating in the passing the torch have divided into different groups in the law storm. The Assay group, those who have passed, Miles. The RD group, those who are lingering around, Miles. The ND group, those who have gathered around, Miles. Cultivator, he can't even be regarded as the RD group, he's always the dropout that's left behind, yet, it's also very strange that he hasn't even activated his real Yuan body protection. Too easy, this is not a challenge at all. I wonder what place Luo Zhang is currently at? I am afraid that for a long time, he won't be catching up to me. Like I need to get serious, and ignore Luo Zhang for now. After Miles, some of these law powers will start to condense with each other, forming law power spirits, making it very hard to deal with. After Miles it gets even worse. It's already outstanding if we even have cultivators left till the mile checkpoint. Damn it! I can't move anymore. I am not even close to Miles. Break. It's a good thing that I comprehended some law power fusing skills in the beginning, although I still can't freely control it at will, but at least I can break through some of them now. It seems like my rank has went up by a bit. I am nearly by the Miles checkpoint. Oh no! It's ice shards. Hurry up and dodge them. Why can't I move anymore? This is. He's trapped by different law powers at the same time. I need to break through the time law cage on the outside first, then thank you for saving me. No problem, I just happened to pass by anyway. Looks like it's getting harder and harder to advance further ahead, and it seems like more and more people are starting to get eliminated. After MINS, welcome to the channel Pikachu Recap. If you have watched this far, don't hesitate to give me a subscribe to my channel. Have fun watching the video. Looks like we are going to have great results this year. In the AC group, 6 and XIN has passed, Miles the ND group, a round of them has made it pass, Miles, there was only in the past few years, although of the RD group have been eliminated, of them still just barely. That kid is still here? And he still hasn't activated his real Yuan body protection? From the looks of it, he has made it into the top S, and is S going to catch up to the top, but compared to the kinds like him, those cultivators who are in the lead pose a more promising chance of creating a miracle. Those who make it past the mile checkpoint shall be rewarded with 10th tribulation introducing pill. It can increase the number of tribulations you through, thus increasing your potential. Finally made it past Miles. I will definitely break the record of Miles that was left behind by the heavenly venerative illusion. The AC one to pass the Miles checkpoint is 6 in XIN from the vast cloud heavenly palace. Wow! Now that's truly something good. I must make sure I get it. I wonder where Luo Zhang is now. Let me increase my field of view and see if he's the last one of. Behind me by Miles. Since he has caught up to me by this much, let me go over and check him out. Oh, it's you. Why did you come back over here? I thought you were eliminated already. You sure surpassed expectations. Did she really come all the way back here, just to tell me this? I am just happy that you're still here. I am still waiting to compete against you. Well, I am going to head back now. And what's up with those green wings on her back? There's only more people left in front of me. Xuemu Yang in 6 and XIN. Looks like Xuemu Yang is trapped by vines that are created from the fusion of the law of metal and wood. But what's that black hole, which is on top of his head? Some help? No. But it seems that you can't escape these vines on your own, and with that black hole formed by the law of dark heading our way, no one can guarantee what will happen to you if you get sucked into it. Then that will also be my own problem. What I want to do is to prove my own strengths, so why would I need the help of others? You. Are you doing all of this for Yunlu? How dare you call her by her name and not refer to her as the palace master, Is it really that strange? Then that would mean you're also. Look, you aren't the only one who has met Yunlu in the 1,000 worlds. With the amount of clones she's got, you're not the only one that she has encountered. I know that you want to prove yourself to Yunlu, but you seem to be mistaken. The Yunlu that you like isn't the same Yunlu as the one right now. Ever since it was devoured by Yunlu, that clone has disappeared in this world forever. I mean, in the end, if the current Yunlu doesn't like you, then there's no point of you proving your own strength at all. I understand all of what you just said, but, for now, please just let me think about it by myself. It's heading over right now. This dark law really is the most mysterious of all the law powers. Even with my current strengths, I still don't dare to go ahead and comprehend nor explore it. You really like to poke your nose into others' business. I already said that I don't need your help. Whatever you say, I just thought that, if I don't save you now, then you'll never get the chance to think about it anymore in the future. Head on now, whatever you do next, it's all up to you. OKER. Thanks for your help. Why sell Chet? Is that guy a monster? He didn't even get a scratch while passing through this level of Thunder Law? Seems like with current strengths, I can't continue to keep up with him anymore. Is this the place where T-Che come to a? Still hasn't caught up to? Well then, I shall start to dash ahead then. Oh my god. It's the Immortal Jade passive. She actually has the Immortal Jade passive. That Olo man, Aiau Dao Lai, sure hit her talents well, to think that he let someone like her participate in the passing the torch. It's my first time seeing a cultivator with the Immortal Jade passive. It sure is an eye-opening experience. It is said that every Immortal Jade passive is different, but there is definitely a law of causality within each of them, and that would mean, a cultivator who has the Immortal Jade passive, was born with a single law of causality grasped already, and furthermore, that law of causality grows stronger as the cultivator themselves grow. Miles 6 in XIN has broken the record left behind by the heavenly venerative illusion. Miles. And what's even scarier? She's still accelerating. From where I am standing right now, it's getting really hard to see her. It seems that she has already passed Miles and is getting close to the inner circle of the law storm. If I continue any further, I will be in the inner circle of the law storm, where everything inside is out of control. It will be too much of a risk if I were to just venture into it unprepared. Miles. Well, since Luo Zhang won't make it to here anyway, I might as well halt here and head on back. K6 and XIN, after you leave, come to the observation tower. So Mr. Examiner, you said before that there will be a reward for making it past the mile checkpoint. Eve made it past the checkpoint, so shouldn't there also be reward too? Yeah, I did consider about this, that's why I called you here. It's just the torch, no one has ever passed the mile checkpoint. How am I supposed to think of a reward for it? How about this? I will give her the reward. To think that the Lord of the Sunset Realm, leader of the realms, has made it past my seals without alarming me, and has come here personally. Please find me for not greeting you at the entrance. Leader of the realm of the Sunset Realm. Sigh, I also just rushed here after seeing a new record being made, as it was kinda out of the blue, so I wasn't able to prepare anything good for the rewards. However, I have treasures with me, which can be considered extraordinary, for our fellow winner to choose from. Understood, thank you. Where is Luo Zhang right now? But before I pick reward from these treasures, there is something that I am more interested in right now. That there was still a guy called Luo Zhang in there. Looks like he has reached Miles. He has made it to the same record as the heavenly venerative illusion? Nor showing any intention of backing off. What the hell is he doing? Arise! This. What did he do? How did he make the law storm step aside for him? In the beginning, these laws mixed ether, forming pieces that were very scattered. I could only follow what was recorded on the stone carvings and break through each of these pieces one by one, and this mist just happens to be very similar to the primordial chaos chi that's in me. But later, I found out the more different laws there are, and the stronger the places after fusing ether. Those places are just like a giant mist. Condensing all of the original laws to the limit, one will get the prototype of the chaotic energy. All life evolved from the primal chaos, and the original laws are the foundation of all life in this universe. To YM Master learned the primordial chaos secret technique, yet he couldn't use it in the universe, and had difficulty passing it down. It's because in the universe, there is hardly any primordial chaos chi. The laws only showed up as one kind, and very few showed up fused ether. And the original law of this law storm is the result of several heavenly venerates exchanging blows with each other. They transformed the chi of the heaven and earth into law powers, making them interweave, compress, until finally they became what I am seeing right now. So that would mean, I just have to treat this law storm before me like primordial chaos chi and control it. Just like how a real Yuan system cultivator would, and control it like if it were the chi of the heaven and earth. Definium, box. Ara turn. This guy, his speed is faster than mine when I was also dashing ahead. Now that's odd, to think that there would be someone who can move at this kind of speed in the law storm. He started to fly again, and he keeps on accelerating. What more? How did he make the law storm open up a road for him? Could it be that he has comprehended the origin of the law storm in such a short amount of time, and obtained it for himself? That's impossible. How could a monster like that exist? Look guys, the speed of this Luo Zhang seems to be even faster than 6 and XIN. He may be faster, but he hasn't reached Miles. I don't think he will surpass 6 and XIN's record. Who said that just now? Look again. That's the Miles checkpoint. He has made it past Miles. What secret technique is this? This guy must have comprehended the law storm very thoroughly. The storm seems to be making a path for him. He's getting faster and faster. How could this be happening? He's already made it pass, Miles. Definitely won't break your record, so put down your worries and pick a reward that the Sunset Realm Lord has for you. That's right, first pick a reward that's especially for you. Here I have divine weapons and defense armor. These divine weapons are both ranked on the Universe Spirit tablet. Although their ranking are very low, they are still far more powerful than any ordinary ST rank divine weapons. I want this feather robe. Although the divine weapons are also very nice, but I have a higher chance of getting one compared to a defensive treasure. Thank you, dear Realm Lord. As for this feather robe, it's a treasure that I unintentionally obtained, and it's also very special. Plus, it looks very pretty, and it's just perfect for me. Ha, you sure are one interesting lady. This Luo Zhang has just made it pass, Miles. What? Stop advancing. If he keeps going on, he's going to surpass me. Splendid, this sure is splendid. To think that the kid in the tower who started out as the last one has made it this far, he sure deserves our praise for such excellent performance. It sure is that may be the case, but since he came in a hurry, even if Luo Zhang were to choose, I am afraid he'd only be able to choose from the rewards that are left after 6 and XIN. That may not be the case. 6 and XIN has just picked a feather robe. I am afraid you're going to suffer a big loss, Sunset Realm Lord. There is a reward for passing Miles, but I wonder, shouldn't there also be a reward for making it pass, Miles? Yun Lu, this question of yours, Miles, it's not really possible? Fact that it's not really possible, it's impossible. No one even asked for your opinion, haha. Yun Lu, you know it yourself. I am asking the Sunset Realm Lord himself. The reason why ENXIN gave up it, Miles, is because that place is already in the inner circle of the Law Storm to cultivators of the level of her and Luo Zhang. That place is like. Ha, since Yun Lu you have personally asked, if that kid makes it pass, Miles, then I myself naturally will reward him, and this time it shall be I shall give him a big reward. Then, just what if? I want to allow the Sunset Realm Lord to take back what he said. Damn it! Break my record so fast. He actually broke that record. He's even stronger than 6 in XIN. If I knew beforehand that this was going to happen, even if it meant that I would suffer some damage, I would have tried and made it a little further. Who knew that he would? Miles. Luo Zhang has just broke ENXIN's record. Let us make a bet to whether or not he will make it into Miles. He has made it into the inner circle. We won't be able to observe him with our naked eye anymore. Only the observation deck can see him now. That may not be the case, but I would guess that he has already rushed towards the Miles checkpoint. I recall that around Miles there is a flame pool. It's the immortal profound flames left behind by the heavenly venerative fire. Until this day, the flame pool still hasn't been completely absorbed by the Law Storm. I don't think Luo Zhang will be able to make it past that fire pool. I just remembered this immortal profound flames. How will Luo Zhang deal with them, or will he just give up? The law power in this flame pillar, I can't understand it at all. It seems to be at least the TH layer or above of the fire law, and in this flame, there seems to be a traces of life law, and it seems that it has fused the life law into it. Any good thing these purple flame pillars only erupt from time to time, since my body is a sacred weapon anyway. I am not really scared of low-level fire laws. These red flames should be okay for me. I may be able to swim past this flame pool while it is not erupting. Let me put my hand in and check it out first. Even if my body can't withstand it, at least I will still be able to put the fire out. What's going on? These flames. I can't extinguish them? Underneath these black flames, there is still this purple flame. And these purple flames are the most powerful flames among all of the flames that Eve ever come in contact with. AAA, 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 ah. AAA, ah. The good thing is, it's starting to be absorbed, otherwise, my body would really be destroyed by it. URG. But, after this experience, body will most probably be refined into a divine weapon tier now. These purple flames just seem to keep coming. It seems like you'll never be able to absorb all of them. This is the immortal profound flame left by the heavenly venerative fire. It won't be that easy to extinguish it. The immortal profound flame? The divine flame realm was an independent supreme realm within the universe. The entire supreme realm is constantly blazing. Yes, the immortal profound flame has a great history from where it came from. It wasn't created by the heavenly venerative fire. It came from the divine flame realm. And it was blazing from all kinds of different flames. Over there, Not a lot of living beings existed, but some of the fires slowly turned into life forms, and acquired intelligence obtained this immortal profound flame. The heavily venerated fire personally entered the divine flame realm, and spent around a few dozens of years before he could capture a single wisp of it, and after he nurtured it carefully, it became something that he could freely control and use. But so according to what you're saying, this immortal profound flame can't be extinguished, and it'll just keep on burning on body? Will this ever end? This immortal profound flame can burn on your body for tens of thousands of years. Please no, if this goes on, I can't even put my clothes on. Around for tens of thousands of years with that fire on you is indeed very eye-catching. And both the spirit beast bag and the space ring that Xiao Dai gave me can't withstand the flames of the immortal profound fire. I can only temporarily throw them aside for now. Manta. From your tone, there's nothing to be worried about? Ha, you, stop teasing him, just tell him what's the correct thing to do. Luo Zhang, you have 10 about Ancestral Dragon. It may still be in its infancy and has no fighting capabilities, but it still possesses some abilities that can be of help to you. Tin Ancestral Dragon? Ga Gu. Huh, so you're not scared of these flames? Ancestral Dragon is immune to all original laws Ga, and if it seems weak to it, it can completely absorb. Gu. Ten Gian. Just now I saw Luo Zhang being set ablaze by the flame pool, and then I can't see him clearly anymore. It's best that I head over and bring him out. There's no need, Luo Zhang is fine. He's already made it out, trust me, my god. This kid has passed miles, and his speed has accelerated once again. I, 6 and Xin, may have lost this round, but in the next trial, I will not lose to you, Luo Zhang. Miles. A Novi can't devour it. I don't think that my body will be able to withstand this thunder. Never mind, since I am in a safe place anyway, it's time to head back. Congratulations, this sure is a miracle that no one has ever pulled off. Congratulations. I am the one who leads the realms, realm lord of the sunset realm. I have made a promise before, there shall be rewards for passing Miles. And Miles, really? Then that would be awesome. For Miles, I actually just want a weapon. Do you perhaps have one? Rue. Oh? What kind of weapon? I would like a spear. This spear that Luo Zhang is asking for, it's most likely for Sun a spear? I thought you were a sword user. Why do you even need a spear? Sun has most likely awakened already, and with more than half of her soul recovered, but I am guessing that she doesn't have a weapon that suits her strengths right now. Luo Zhang, what are you doing? Thank you. You don't need to prepare a weapon especially just for me. Don't mention it. Back then at the Divine Weapon House, I could only get a weapon for myself first, for I didn't have that much real yuan jades, but now that I have the chance, of course I must get you a spear, to help you get back what was your share. Ha, what a coincidence. My usual weapon of choice is also a spear. You may choose out of these spears. It's just sad that I don't usually use spears, so I can't really tell which one is better. The white one. I want that white spear. All of these spears are divine weapons ranked on the Universal Spirit Tablet, and you really have an in-depth knowledge of spears. You just happen to choose the one that has the highest ranking out of all of them. Here, it is now yours. Plum grains? It's so refined, to the point that even the color of the plum blossoms that were activated is so bright. It really is extraordinary. Sunset Realm Lord, then what about the reward for Miles? What is it? About this. Once the passing the torch ends, then I will naturally reveal it to you. Let us head outside first. Lations, Luo Zhang. I believe that no one in future will be able to make such result again. You sure didn't let me down. Thank you, Yun Luomph. This is only the ST part of the passing the torch, there's still more to come. Alright, cultivators of the palaces, next is the ND stage of the passing the torch. We shall all enter the illusion space next. The illusion battlefield will be opening S. Please treat this trial as a rehearsal for the illusion battlefield, so everyone, do your best. Illusion battlefield? Groups of, go into the illusion space and start the trial. As for you, you guys shall be in a separate group. Ether, huh? Can start now. Step on the circle under your foot to start the trial. Thunder Wind Divine Sword. Sword Vibration Technique. This time, I definitely won't lose to you, Luo Zhang. That way of attacking, it sure is a very fast way to clear these rounds. I wonder how she managed to. Humph. By the way, why are you so persistent in beating me? It's because the illusion battlefield is opening very s. The competition between you and me right now is just going to be a rehearsal for the one that's s to come. Sure, you can't catch up with how fast I can clear this trial. The passing the torch was meant to just test the potential of each individual, and I see that you're not really that interested in the rewards as well. If I am unable to beat you now, then my chances of beating you later on will be even lower. Saying earlier before, but what is the illusion battlefield? And what's going to happen even if it does open? The illusion battlefield is the prologue to the world of chaos. All of the young cultivators of the upper realm will head on into an illusion space and fight with each other, and those who are fated to lead the world of chaos will become the main character of this world war. And I already know that you too are fated to lead the world of chaos. I understand now. Eve already passed rounds. Ha! You guys are cultivators who entered the illusion space? Up till now my opponent were just projections made by the illusion array, but this time real cultivators showed up. Yes, we come from the other end of Changsu Island. We were specially selected to challenge you guys. Oh my god, they are really strong. I was defeated in just round were only projections as our opponents in the illusion array. Who would have ever guessed that there were real people too? I've only just arrived at the ancient palace. Why have some cultivators' trial already ended? What round are we on right now? What kind of opponents did they encounter? We have just gotten to the part where they fight against other real people. Those cultivators are geniuses that come from Manx different sacred grounds, although with their current potential they aren't able to participate in the passing the torch, but their strengths are not something to be looked lightly upon of. Plus, the amount of cultivators who are sent into the illusion space outnumber the participants of the passing the torch. It will be a tough fight. Other side of Changsu Island, it's going to be my turn. I'll definitely defeat those people who are full of themselves from the palaces. Show us what you've got. Although we are just here to spar with them, but if we manage to win, we will be rewarded handsomely. Bad news. Rowan, what happened? In this year's trial, there is a group of cultivators from the palaces that are especially strong. They nuked our brethren that went into the illusion space in an instant. After they left the illusion space, they all seem to be in grave pain. They are all just lying there and unable to get up, resulting in the You guys, help the injured out first. Shall go and check what's going on with that group. Seems that the next wave of participants have already went in, yet it seems that things aren't going well inside. A new wave finally arrived after such a long wait. Could it be that I finished you guys off so fast that you guys couldn't find people to replace them in time? Oomph, you got lucky just now. But we are way stronger than the wave just now. This time we will definitely defeat you. Her god shadows. I recall that the move Thunder Wind, her god shadows, which the old palace master, Xiao Dao, used, could only unleash up to shadows at a time. Did I remember it wrong? Or what? The Her God Mind method was passed on to Luo Zhang by Xiao Dao Lai personally, and back then Xiao Dao Lai himself was indeed only able to unleash shadows at a time, but God knows, how in the hell did that kid manage to summon that many Her God Shadows? 6 and XAN is also very impressive. All her rounds are mostly instant nukes sword vibration technique. How come it's the same results again? Yeah, if the same happens next round again, this is going to be an embarrassment. We need to stop them in their tracks. To stop them in their tracks in the next round is quite impossible, but if you guys follow my idea and rearrange the participants of every round, we will be able to slowly uncover their techniques. Then we will be able to defeat them in the last few rounds. How is that possible? Don't even count the ones that have participated already. Even I, who has just been spectating, still don't have a clue to how that sword vibrating technique or Tu-80 more than just making the air around her vibrate at a special wavelength from the constant vibration coming from her sword. I have a way of breaking through her technique. As you guys are able to find people who can. What the plan? And what about that kid who's using the sword? How do we deal with him? That cultivator called Luo Zhang has only made use of the edge of the long sword in his hands. He has only revealed his weapon and his strengths are still unknown. If we want to deal with him, those who are confident in their own reflexes, please stand up the round. Further ado, let us begin. Thunder Wind, her god shadows. This wave of people. It seems that they cooperate very well. Ether, did they come up with a battle tactic in advance? Arise! Water curtain. Ha! This water curtain can isolate my sword techniques. This will stop me vibration from doing any real harm to these cultivators. Who the hell came up with this idea? Did they really think that I, 6 and Xian, only knows how to use sword vibration technique, this one technique? It's not really possible to beat them just relying on us, the cultivators from the sacred grounds. Since they should still have other moves, for example, the condemned prisoners who will show up in the last round. Real intention is just to force them to use all of their trump cards. If we really want to win, then we will have to rely on stronger people. Who are you? And what business do you have here? Who my name is Rowan, I am here. About the secret treasures of the Dark Realm. Nobody. How do you know about the secret treasures of the Dark Realm? I, Rowan, am indeed not a big shot. But I know a lot about you. You were the most outstanding talent of the Star Realm in the past, who was also qualified to enter the Lingyan Pavilion, and as of right now, you are in a dilemma where you will be ejected years later. You. What do you want? Hurry up and spill the beans. Poof. I heard that you are all condemned prisoners specially selected from the villain realm, and if you able to shut down the talents of the palaces, you can be pardoned and be released. Yes. That is correct, but what has this got to do with you? I can give you the chance to fight. You're just a nobody and you want to teach me? And teach you how to defeat your opponent and gain your freedom back? You're not even half as strong as me. Fat it. You might not know, but right now in the passing the torch there is only the of them left, and I have seen all of their move already, plus, I have gained the trust of the others, so I can decide who out of the of you will be able to fight them. So that is the reason to why you have such confidence to confront me. Name it. What do you want? After you find the secret treasures of the Dark Realm, I want of it. Do you even know what the secret treasures of the Dark Realm means? Uses. It is true that cultivators of this universe respect only those who are the most powerful among them all, but every small character is also very important. Yes, I know, and that's why I only ask for fine. It's a deal. With my help, it will be way easier to obtain the secret treasures of the Dark Realm. Too naive. Do you guys really think that I made it to this round just because of my sword? Space law? If it's just this, I definitely won't lose to Luo Zhang. Buddha's space hand. Hey, it's Xiao Daolei's Buddha's space hand. Seems like Xian has been treated really well and has even been taught this great technique of his. I still don't understand what happened when she used that move. One needs to have a deep comprehension of the space law in order to use the Buddha's space hand. It can instantly erase the space arrow in them, and destroy all the obstacle in the way if a ion of space were to go missing in the middle, thus pulling the enemy directly into your face. The ions of space on both sides will instantly stick. I see now. We'll be able to easily avoid the obstacle released from the water curtain. Take this. This time, I was faster than you. Whatever. Angasyoure happy. To think that Luo Zhang and Xian both made it past Rollins. This should be the best record at the moment in the Ilias space. No need to be in a rush. It's not over yet. I am sure they will make it to the last round. Very s. Rowan, all of our troops are still eliminated in the end. Even the last group were just defeated by them. They are about to start the round. Very s. Well, it was all expected. Good thing that we know all of their moves now, and we have also made them reveal their trump cards. Now that it has come down to this, it's time for Lise to release our trump card. Those condemned prisoners are our trump card? I heard that these condemned prisoners were all extraordinary characters who came from the villain realm. We just don't know which one will yield a higher chance of winning. It's all up to Rowan. And if they are able to defeat those in the ultimate round, they will be able to get their freedom. I believe they would go all out, right? I choose these. They are the strongest out of all of them. Both of them have made it into the ultimate round, a man and a woman. The man is in the layer of the limbo realm and the woman is in the layer of the limbo realm. Which one do you choose to fight? Choose the woman. That guy is very strong and has an unfathomable level of strength. He may only be at the layer of the limbo realm, yet he can already withstand the attacks of many divine sea realm cultivators at the same time, and from what I can tell at the moment, he is only least of his true strengths in the trials. I shall choose the guy. The layer of the limbo realm is very close to the divine sea realm already, whereas the layer of the limbo realm, I have a bigger chance of winning. After hearing what you just said, Eve grown even more interested in him. There's no need for that. What kind of threat can a kid in the STH layer of Limbo realm possess? I would like to find out. Sigh, okay, this guy is still too full of himself. I thought that maybe after getting locked up, his attitude would have gotten better. Don't worry, since I made a promise to you will naturally keep it. To have just some faith in me. I was the man who nearly made it into the Lingyan Pavilion. Why would I chicken out in front of a junior from the palaces, who's only in the Limbo realm? Fine. The final round. I wonder how many opponents will show lip this time. I am not sure either. I only know that they are condemned prisoners, who have committed grave sins and are very deadly. They will definitely fight against us with all that they've got, so that their punishment can be pardoned. A cultivator who cultivates the evil path? Lucky, my opponent is a little girl. Little FIRL. Called ENXIN. I hate people who look down on others the most. What about Luo Zheng? Who did he get for his opponent? Big Brother? Big Brother. An XIN. Is that really you? Remember now. Who is this man? He was the kid who had problems with the heavenly venerative wind back then at the karmic gathering. It's apathy. If it wasn't because he was suppressed, he would have already entered the divine extremity realm. I recall that his name was. It should be called Ihu, correct. He was a peerless generalist of the great cultivation realm. Back then he was accepted into the Lingyan Pavilion as an exception, but he was thrown into the villain realm for having conflicts with the heavenly venerative wind. To think that he was released from there. Ihu, E and XIN. Are they really brother and sisters? And XIN, IT really is you. This is a miracle. Splendid. To think that the day we brother and sister Relenite is the day that I, Ihu, gets my freedom back. Just wait for me. I shall regain my freedom once I defeat this kid. You shall regain your freedom once you defeat Luo Zheng? What do you mean? Eve tried countless times to get into the Villian realm, so that I could save my brother, but who would have guessed? Who participate in the passing the torch, gets this reward. If you surrender, I will do so too, so that we get the same results. Luo Zheng, could you surrender, please? Well, it doesn't sound bad, since I can understand her feelings right now, and I would have done the same if I were in her shoes, plus the results don't really mean anything to me. Please, I beg of you. Might as well fulfill the wish of a lady. Are you begging other? Plus, do you really have no faith in me? I, Ihu, have walked in this world, relying on myself. How could I ask of my sister to beg for my own freedom? But these siblings sure are alike. They have the exact same temper, and are both too proud of themselves. This is going to be problematic. Why your UK name is Luo Zhang, right? You have done well, to have made it this far as a cultivator who's only in the TH layer limbo realm, and now becoming my opponent. Don't listen to what my little sister just said, show me what you've got. URG, fine then I shall make the first move. What should I do? Big bro won't listen to me. What if he really loses? Then that would be a big problem. Wahahaha, little girl, attention. I must find another chance, and talk to him. Go away. I am not in the mood to even bother with you. Looks like I can only activate the Thunder Wind Her God Shadows. Thunder Wind Her God Shadows. My wind's blades actually did no damage to him. There, but it's starting to become bothersome for me. Since you plan to rely on it to defeat me, then I shall disarm you. What's going on? This great gravitational force. I can barely hold on to my sword anymore. Comprehension of the metal law. This is probably going to be troublesome for Luo Zhang. That move, the everlasting golden ring, has the ability to disarm others' weapons. It's very hard to deal with. So you want to have a contest to see whose raw strengths are greater. You think too greatly of your own. Power of the dragon scales, activate. Right now my body is a divine weapon. It can withstand up to at least the power of dragon scales now. Looks like you have a lot of confidence in your strength then. How about this? No, your identity is too sensitive. If it were to be seen, things won't be good for us. Plus, in this battle, don't stay in this deadlock situation against him for too long. Use another Thunderous Wind Her God Shadows, and let me hide inside of it. This time with my cold plum blood spear, I can kill him with just one strike. Retract. I don't plan to rely on my sword only. So you have finally decided to put away your weapon and engage in close combat with me? Well, sorry. For I have the most confidence in my own body. Ha! All the bones in their body will definitely shatter. I have trained the metal spirit body, if one was to be hit by my fist. How is this possible? Such power. This brat's physical body is actually stronger than mine? How did this kid train his body to make it this strong? Your body is comparable to a divine weapon, and you possess terrifying strengths, very so this is your trump card. However, this alone won't be enough to defeat me. I am possible. Huff huff. Just now I planned on defeating him, so I thought that the power of dragon scales was going to be enough, since it was enough to kill a divine sea realm expert in one blow, but who would have thought that it only managed to knock him backwards? Crack, that's the immortal jade passive Luo Zhang. Be careful, the immortal jade passive? What's that? Alas? To think that both the brother and the sister possess the immortal jade passive, now that's something you don't see every day. From the looks of it, I don't think so, but it's best that we ask someone to calculate it for at least to know in detail. It's something that has a great history. Once that immortal jade passive is activated, one's strength will increase exponentially. Since ENXIN has the fate to lead the world of chaos, then what about her brother? Check out that little girl next to you, and you will understand what I mean, for she, too, possesses this passive. You mean ENXIN? Mood to fight you. If you keep on pestering me, then I shall show you no mercy. Little girl, this is a trial, I can't just stand there and watch. I mean, if you insist, you can always just surrender. You. Via. This exponential increase in one's strength is way too powerful. I feel that not even I can withstand it. What? The illusion space is made from divine rune and arrays, which are built on normal stone pillars to create an illusion platform. So many years have passed and no one has managed to destroy it, but she. An XIN. Brother, I am alright, do your best. Let's do this. I can use my immortal jade passive more skillfully than the one she just released. This immortal jade passive really is something. Looks like I also need to stop goofing around. Star armor. This it's the transcendent divine mighty arts which the heavenly venerative stars left behind many years ago. Where did Luo Zhang learn it from? But only to be killed by the fate curse which his enemy possessed. And as far as I know, he didn't have any descendants that moved just now. Please don't tell me that the Luo Zhang has cultivated the star armor. Yeah, the heavenly venerative stars spent his entire life comprehending the stars. Back then he drew light on the power of various stars in the sky, and managed to transform their lights into a sword, then crossed over Yes of realms to kill the devil tribe's heavenly venerate Sherman. He's only in the layer of the limbo realm, and has already leaned a transcendent divine mighty art. This is way too rare. All cultivation methods in this world are compiled by relying on the rules of the entire universe. Transcendent divine mighty arts are quite rare even in the Lipper realm, for only a heavenly venerate is able to create a transcendent divine mighty art. However, most of these martial arts techniques only involve very inferior laws in them. But transcendent divine mighty arts leads the most superior laws of all laws, the law of causality, which can only be grasped by a heavenly venerate. Grasped a transcendent divine mighty art by chance, and because of this transcendent divine mighty art, I was able to stand out from the rest of the realm lords, and as far as I know, out of all the leaders of the palaces, only Yuan Lu possesses a transcendent divine mighty art, and that's only because she herself was a descendant of a heavenly venerate. This boy has too many secrets in him. No matter who wins this match, he will never be able to hide his talents anymore. There will definitely be a place for him in this Liniverse. Let us wait and see. Who won? My brother won. To think that he held back at the very last moment. That brat. That kid had the chance to give me a lethal blow, but he only shattered my metal spirit body. TSK. Eve been looked down upon. I won only because he held back in the very end, and when I fought back, he didn't even defend. Instead, he just flew out by himself. Brother, you won. Yes, I am free once again, and to be able to reunite with you again, I feel that my entire life has turned Ireland once again. No. That last move of his, he held back, more like he lost deliberately. Sure see, it's just like what I said, my brother's strengths alone is enough to beat him. You should be thanking him. Is this really true? Sigh. If only that day when I reunite with Yenner also comes. From the looks of it, Luo Zhang lost deliberately. Even if he hasn't cultivated the star armor by a lot, its powers won't be this little. Only I think so too. Just didn't such a good fellow, huh? To not hurt the pride of his opponent, and to also hold back and hide his true strengths. It's hard to be such a good fellow. Only an absolute strong one can do this. Let's go. It's time to hand out the rewards now. I am going to hand out the 10th tribulation introducing pill. Those whose names are called out, come forth and claim your reward. Leaves the icy Vade vase. Its properties will volatilize almost instantly, so please consume it as possible. Okay, hey. Guys, check it out. XLE Mu Yang's TH Heavenly Tribulation has started. Itsak Petal Lotus Flower. Understood. Eve put up a seal in this area. Everyone hurry up and start your heavenly tribulations. That was quick. As we were talking, someone has started their heavenly tribulation already. Let me try it out too. Look. Seems like Xin is also going to start her heavenly tribulation. From the looks of it, the strength seems to be very powerful. Heavenly Sacred Thunder Tribulation. Looks like the strength of this girl is so great that even the heavens could not. 3 Brintiesto. Seems like Xin has opened up the Mahayana petals on the Hinayana lotus flower, and on the Mahayana lotus flows in total. She definitely is an outstanding genius. Seems like everyone else's heavenly tribulation has started. No ways. Check it out. Luo Zengtus. Petals. Are you kidding me? Total, de-petaled on the Mahayana lotus flower. HES already opened petals, just another one and it'll be perfect. And furthermore, petals have opened on the Hinayana lotus flower. Although Eve already guessed that he has opened the Mahayana lotus flower, but I never guessed that this many would open. Could it be that what my brother said just now really is true? Did he really lose on purpose? From the results, that kid's potential is going to be unlimited. To think that the difference between me and him really is that great. What are those? Is it something that I must face in this heavenly tribulation? That's the luck-devouring snakes. Why are those things showing up out of nowhere? The luck-devouring snake tribulation, that legendary tribulation. How could a limbo realm cultivator encounter it? Cultivators could defy the law of nature and change their fate through mere cultivation, and eventually becoming an immortal. And luck plays a big part in this process. But if one is unable to escape the fate that the heavens have decided for them, then no matter how strong one is, you can't escape death in the end. What kind of fate does Luo Zhang have? Why is the heavens sending down luck-devouring snakes to destroy him? He could be facing an end where all of his luck is devoured. Luo Zhang has kinds of fate. Strictly saying, his fate to lead the world of chaos is a fake one. In actual fact, he is more of a fateless person. His fate can't be predicted by anyone. This sure is harsh. I wonder if he can really survive this luck-devouring snake tribulation? Travai. What are they eating? Devouring snakes. They are able to directly swallow a cultivator's luck. These luck-devouring snakes are a very special kind of creatures which feasts on one's luck. Feasting on my luck? What? Why is there such a strange heavenly tribulation? No, I can't just sit here and wait. These things are blithely eating away at my luck one bite at a time. They swallow. It's something that can't be repaired ever again. And it could cause disasters to fall upon me. Go through. I can't do anything to it. I can't even touch it. VYI isn't a creature. It can be said that it exceeds the existence of any living being. Those who are able to attract the luck-devouring snakes, although their luck is extraordinarily strong, they could do nothing but just stare at it while it's eating away at their luck. There's just nothing they could do. Sigh, truly unfortunate. What should I do? With the flow? There is nothing we can do. But something tells me, since you can't defy it, might as well just go with the flow. Yes, although for a cultivator, the loss of luck could indeed bring disaster upon oneself. I see, I understand now. But when it comes to a crucial moment that decides the results of a fight, it's more about one's ability that decides the outcome, a time when luck and miracles just naturally disappears. I know that, for the strengths that I were able to obtain till this day, luck did play an important aspect in it. I may have never been able to meet Azure Dragon in XLIN, which would make me lose even more opportunities. If it weren't for luck, I wouldn't have such an easy time fighting strong foes, since I could have lost my life already. She's syncrossed debt, but for me to have made it this far, I definitely didn't rely on luck only for all of this time. it's because I kept on refining myself in all of these situations, thus leading to me growing stronger, slowly but surely. Without luck, the roads in future will be more harsh, which would just means that I'll be facing greater challenges in future, but so what? Pa-it seems to be the outline of a giant. What is that thing? Well, since the luck-devouring snakes are busy swallowing it, that giant should, so is that my luck? How come it even has a shape? Could it be that my state of mind just now had an effect on my luck? That has never been heard of before. Never in my life have I heard of a way to fight against the luck-devouring snakes. Incredible! He was able to refine his state of mind with the help of the luck-devouring snake, and fight back in the end. His warrior spirit must have advanced greatly. Never expected this to be the ending. To think that my luck destroyed all the luck-devouring snakes by itself, there was just nothing I could have done to help. Looks like the ST round of the heavenly tribulation has ended? Wasn't this thunder tribulation supposed to strike me? What's going on now? What's going on? Eve never seen a heavenly tribulation like this before? It's luck. Luo Zhang's luck must have been strengthened. Let me give it a try. Alphalai, the Orange Sea realm, is a shattered supreme realm, but after many years of operation by the Alliance, the possibility of a space windstorm appearing is very low. My real Yuan NIT was actually absorbed by the space windstorm. Coincidence? I think not. Then wouldn't it mean that no one in the universe is able to strike Luo Zhang anymore? That might not be the case. If the attacker's luck is stronger than him, then they will be. Check it out. What's going on? The black clouds have dispersed, but another lotus has appeared. Is he starting another heavenly tribulation? An hour later, actually there's nothing to be surprised about at all. It's already his small heavenly tribulation in a row. This is once one reaches a certain level of cultivation, the heavens will seek you out, and the heavenly tribulations would come in accordance to a warrior's level, no more, no less. But to have heavenly tribulations continuously, it's a miracle by itself already. Once reaching the layer of the limbo realm, their real yuan will quickly liquefy, forming a divine sea. It's the equivalent of actually becoming a divine sea realm expert. Just curious to what his real yuan looks like? After the divine sea has formed inside of him. There, it seems that the divine sea is starting to form inside of ENXIN and XLE Yang's elixir fields. When I made it into the limbo realm, my real YLAN had already started to liquefy, but now that Eve actually made it into the divine sea realm, the primordial chaos chi is still not showing any signs of liquefying. The only change that I notice is that it's getting more and more sticky. And in the primordial chaos secret technique, according to what my master has deduced, the universe formed by the primordial chaos chi should have no difference to all the other living beings. I remember back when I was in the law storm, I comprehended that the primordial chaos QI is the form that the laws take on when they reach the limit of cohesion, and that everything in the universe was formed by the primordial chaos. It's just it is still unknown to when will this world be created. Shaun, Leo, just wait and see. Why do I perceive that something is going on outside of this seal? No. Without these words, looks like starting from now, we are finally free. Free? Here fair, did all of this go to waste? No. Wait. Look over there. What is that? This is the sword cloud left behind by the heavenly venerative sword. It's the true sword intense left behind by the heavenly venerative swords. / Hurry up and sit down. We need to continue comprehending. Nearly hours have passed, yet no signs of changing is showing lip on the primordial chaos chi that's inside my body. Isef Mixuave. Seal release. I haven't even left yet, and they are already deleting content. Emergency broadcast. Fellow viewers, if the title page of any page is missing in the ROS today, it's most likely due to the site deleting it, for our exclusive contract with the site is going to end at the end of this month. So starting from /Luo Zhang is going to go and live in other small crappy sites. Fellow viewers, please remember to finish using your Apotheosis redeem ticket. Hope we don't get taken off the site in advance, tot? What's going on? The Orange Sea realm never rains. Why did so many cloud appear? There's so many clouds. I also feel that something is not right. Die, Pesser? Tot. If the page before this is missing, it's most likely deleted by the site, that's the. All of these shadows are formed from the light of the sword, and every single shadow are constantly repeating the same move. It's just as if it trying to attract your attention on purpose. I'll understand now. My god. It's the strike which the heavenly venerative sword spent his entire life creating, these sword shadows that contain linfathomable, boundless power. It's the move called the God Intimidating Strike. If you don't comprehend it now, when do you plan to do so? Guys, check it out. The words on the stone have disappeared. I heard that, once someone is able to comprehend the sword intents in those words, the God Intimidating Strike will fully arise, and show itself in the form of sword shadows. But the words that the heavenly venerative sword left has been here for millions of years, and lots of people have come to comprehend it, yet it's the first time that these sword clouds and shadows appeared. Who exactly triggered it? Beats me. I recall that Luo Zhang said he saw a white sword shadow and then delayed the time for a few hours before proceeding to the passing the torch. Yes. Could it be that it was Lho Zhang who triggered it? Could it be that he was the one who triggered these sword clouds and shadows? Oh, yes. That reminds me, Luo Zhang, Yun Lu told me before the passing the torch that YOL were comprehending here all this time? Impossible. Even if his records in the passing the torch were in the top, he's just a newbie of the palaces. I was indeed comprehending here, but I did indeed absorb all those white sword shadows, but I don't think that these sword clouds and shadows have anything to do with me, right? Sigh, who cares? The only thing we need to do right now is to comprehend the God Intimidating Strike, and that's all. Yeah. He's right. That is more important right now. So what these shadows are showcasing is the God Intimidating Strike, huh? This strike is quite similar to my no move. They are both based on the same principle, the simplest way, yet they are greatly different in nature. Yet this strike from the heavenly venerative sword cannot be defeated because it has an extremely fixed form, and his move is way more fiercer than mine. My no move couldn't be defeated because it had no fixed form. I understand now the reason to why this move is stronger than my no move. The T-step for a normal cultivator to comprehending a sword intent was to learn how to control it. Only by turning the sword intent into one's own power, only then could one release the power, and the more you were able to control, the stronger the power one could release. But the heavenly venerative sword skipped this step altogether and simply performed this sword intent without any reason for control. It's because this move it's a last resort move. Its aim is to kill your foe in one shot. One must lay everything on the line in that one thrust. Even you don't live for this strike, has abandoned all reasoning and to simply throw it all. Sword move requires an extreme sword intent. I finally understand everything this time. In Viv. Days later, what apathy? The shadows in the sword cloud disappeared after day. I don't specialize in swordsmanship, so I could only comprehend about of it. I was also only able to comprehend of it, but even if it's still enough to improve my swordsmanship by leaps and bounds. God Intimidating Strike. That old dude has at least comprehended of the God Intimidating Strike. Both of those divine extremity realm cultivators have managed to comprehend of amazing. Even the palace leaders couldn't comprehend that much. How did they do it? Wah! Don't be sad, all those time we spent here, at least none of it went in vain. Eve also only comprehended of it. Sigh, this God Intimidating Strike is incompatible with my state of mind. It's harder for me to comprehend it. What about you, Luo Zhan? Hang of it, not to its full potential, but nearly there right now. I don't want to show how much of the God Intimidating Strike that I was able to comprehend. Might as well find a place to try it out tomorrow. Next day, sword practicing hall. Illusion space. The God Intimidating Strike. No momentum, no hesitation. You strike as you touch your sword. There's no going back once you have striked. Odd. That God Intimidating Strike just now, if evaluated purely in terms of power, it didn't seem to be very powerful. Because my understanding of the God Intimidating Strike is not enough yet? Since at the moment, I haven't reached the state of mind where I fed all emotion. Never mind, maybe when I learn the required laws later on, it will have an effect then. Gentleness of the Palace's cultivator Han Gao. Why is there is weird noise coming from the sword practicing hall? What? The enormous golden and silver mountain is transformed from an th grade divine rune. It was said to be modeled after the legendary golden silver demon mountain, and in the middle of the golden silver demon mountain, there is a very long crack. I wonder who left it there after trying out their sword? To think that someone was able to make it limble for so long. A year ago, the No. of the Swallow Cloud House, Xle Yang, left a markable at a thalasan mile long on the golden silver demon mountain with just a casual swing of his sword. Outside of the sword practicing hall, there is a giant screen. It records all the attacks that the golden silver demon Montaigne has endured. It leases an early stage divine sea realm cultivator's strengths as a reference, to calculate the strengths of other cultivators. Back then Xle Yang managed to break the record. His attack was equal to times the strength of the reference. Xle Yang as for me, I was only able to display times the strength of the reference eat. This crack in front of me right now, it extends so far beyond, that I can't see the end of it. I am afraid it's way more powerful than the one Xle Yang left behind. Just how much power was he able to let out? Let me go outside and check it out. I want to know how strong. That attack was the one in SA place has now changed to times of the reference. 379 times. Guys, check it out. The record of the sword practicing hall has just refreshed. The power that was recorded this time sure is terrifying. This is impossible. VRAKL power. This guy's strength is time more stronger than me. This guy is also times stronger than XUEMU Yang. To be able to lineage such tremendous strengths, it could only be one that's from the divine extremity realm. But the palaces only trains their pupils until the divine sea realm. Damn, that guy sure is impressive. If I were to guess, it's either Liu Zhang or Ian Xin. It's got to be of the YOL. Guessed right, it was Luo Zhang. He managed to break the record that Xle Yang set before. So it was that rookies who performed extremely well in the passing the torch this year. The younger generation sure is greater than the Nilmalaying Viking to way more stronger than I thought it was. Looks like he'll need to put more effort in perfecting it. So what? I am also going to give it a try. There's no way I am worse than him. The records has refreshed again. This time an ND place. It's Ian Xin times of the reference HH. Only that much? Let me try again. Hey, did you guys see that PE and XAN is trying to break her record again? This time she managed to raise it up to times Alpha Li. In the end she still can't surpass Luo Zhang, but she's amazing already. Everyone else's Rekuro has Dean Deaton OV Leo the First. Dang it. What's wrong? It's Becalize. No matter how many times I try, I just can't beat you. Well, I personally think that, on the path of a cultivator, everyone's goals are different, and it's better to focus on walking down your own path. There's no need to make someone else. Your own path, you say? Months later. What a big crowd. It's the Lingyan Pavilion and the Chuanshan Pavilion. They have come to pick new recruits. Mikaitl passing the torch. Lingyan Pavilion of the palaces shall be recruiting a new member. We'll be selecting the strongest male cultivator of the palaces. This year we select Luo Zhang. This year we select Ian Xin. We'll be selecting the strongest female cultivator of the palaces. The disciples of the Lingyan Pavilion and the Chuanshan Pavilion are the most elites of the palaces. I am so envious that the of them were picked. Yeah, but it was no surprise that those were selected. This is the Lingyan Pavilion token. With this you will be able to freely travel through the Alliance's supreme realms and as you are in the Alliance's territory. If you need help, feel free to show this token. Those who see this token shall aid you with all that they have to offer. Thank you WIM. The help of this token, it should aid me a lot in traveling Ireland in the upper realm. Brother, I made it into the Chuanshan Pavilion. I did a great job, right? I am happy that you were able to grow this strong. Please wait, my savior. First of all, please let me congratulate my savior in making it into the Lingyan Pavilion. Thank you. This time, Eve come here, other than to reunite with an Xin, but to also invite you to an important matter. Important matter? Occurring some time ago, I wouldn't have told anyone about this even if my life was at risk, but you are different, you are my life savior. Occurring some time ago, I wouldn't have told anyone about this even if my life was at risk, but you are different, you are my life savior insider there. The cultivators were killing each other almost every day. Fine, please tell me after I was sent into the villain realm, a place where all the greatest of evil was exiled. Avenas were, difficult to survive. Brother. Was lucky one time when I was being chased by accident. I entered a cave and found the clue to the secret treasures of the Dark Realm. Secret treasures of the Dark Realm? Yup. That's why I want to invite you to explore this place with me. We will be able to help each other and make it even further in there. Then, why don't you bring an XIN along? I heard about the treasure from my brother already. I feel that with my current mental state and techniques, it's just not up for the task yet right now. I think it's better for me to go with my master in the alliance. I guess so, but with the way you put it, then it would mean that I too. Luo Zhang, promise him? Why? Promise him now, we'll talk later. Trust me, you can't go wrong. Find a place to talk. And let me tell you the history of the secret treasures, so that you can get a better idea about it. You can first confirm whether or not the secret treasures of the Dark Realm will even benefit you, then you can decide if you want to come or not. Then it's a deal. There's no need for that. Eve decided. I will go with you half a year later. Let us meet at the Dark Realm. The place we shall meet is marked on this map. Okay, Sun, what's up with this secret treasures of the Dark Realm? Why did you ask me to promise him? The secret treasures of the Dark Realm, it's something that's been left in the dust for of years, but I, as one who has been there, happens to know about the secrets in there, and there are quite a few things in there that are very important to you. It's just, I don't know whether or not that who really know the way to activate the secret treasures. Understood, I shall give it a try. Months later, I've already learned the techniques that the Ling'an Pavilion has to offer, so I plan to go out there and train. Please give me the permission to do so. Approved. If you plan to go somewhere very far, bring it along with you. It will speed up your travels. Many thanks. Yun Lao's father heavenly venerate, Yun who has that brat left? Yes, I will do everything I can to help you with your plan. There are no secrets under the heavens. If you can think of something, then they can think of it as well. Of course, I know that. There are a lot of people who knows that Luo Zhang is a fateless man, but so what? What can they do about it? A fateless man's destiny can't be deduced or determined. It's a path that no one can estimate. Who can say for sure about what will happen in the future? I am only being very careful and pushing Luo Duki Akora. Most difficult thing for a schemer is to jump out of a rut. Yin Lu, you're not good at scheming, but this time you are doing great. Thanks for the praise, father. However, you still have to be careful. Luo Zhang's luck is truly rare, and the things he is trying to accomplish are not tribal. He wants to help the Night Elves, Queen of Killing, regain her throne. That's extremely difficult already. If he were to die on that mission, it would be a pity and a waste, so you must. Yes, I understand. Phoenix Horse sure is great. I was planning to get to the Dark Realm just in time, but I just noticed that I will have a lot of time to rest since the secret treasures of the Dark Realm has something to do with Sun. If I am able to attain it, should aid me in helping her regain her throne no matter the costs. I shall check it out. That's odd. I feel like Eve been here before. Where am I? I passed through the Mind Realm, the Noble Realm, the Star Rain Realm. Oh, it's the Spirit Realm. I am back. If I continue heading east, I will arrive at the channel that leads to the Dark Realm. I must hurry over. Luo Zhen. This voice is? Can you please save me? Luo Zhen. Where are you? ITSML Ming XLE calling for help. What happened to her? Spirit Realm. I exchanged message lines with ML Ming XLE. Technically, her uncle is a city lord. That should mean that she's living a better life than any ordinary cultivator, but what's going on now? And I received news that she made it safely to her uncle in Tian City. Where's your location? What's going on? I am still in the city, but I can't really tell you what's going on right now. Wait for me. I shall find you right away. Spirit Realm, Huatian City. This city sure ain't small. Let's try finding her by following the real YLAN waves emitting from the message ruins. Wow, look! That's a legendary beast you rarely see. It's a heavenly phoenix horse. The owner of this legendary beast must definitely be a very rich guy. Sigh, this guy is too eye-catching. Too bad that ancestral dragon, who's already in the spirit beast bag, won't let him inside, otherwise I would have already done so. That Mu Ming XLE icked in here? The message ruin was sent out from inside of here, but it's as if all presence of life and wavelengths have been masked from this house. I can feel the presence of hidden auras coming out from it. Yahe. What are you doing? I am looking for Mu Ming Shui. We don't have anyone here who goes by that name. I know she's inside the building. She just sent me a message using her real yuan. Judging from your reactions just now, you guys most likely know her? Kid, there are things which you shouldn't stick your nose into, otherwise, you'll regret coming here. OHP, I sure would like to find out why I regret coming here. Was chosen by our city lord to be offered as a human cauldron to an important figure of the Lingwu sacred groans, but because she is disobedient, that's why she has been imprisoned here. Cauldron? Brat, do you really think you can afford to offend the city lord? I see now. According to some secret techniques, there are some that specializes from harvesting energy from a cultivator of the opposite sex to absorb one's yin or yang qi, to achieve a balance in yin-yang, resulting in one's power increasing, and the cultivators whose energy is harvested is referred as a human cauldron. As for the cultivator who plays the role of the human cauldron, after getting all of their yuan qi harvested, their body will wilt, and forever unable to cultivate anymore. I thought the city lord is her dear uncle, to think that he'd do things that not even the heavens will five. Kid, now that you know this, hurry lip and get your ass out of here. I am just worried that if you act too slow, you'll never be able to. Sorry, but I plan on not leaving at all. I found you, Llo Zhang. Keep an eye on him. Don't let him get in there. The divine ruin's personality set the city lord with just one blow. Who is this guy? Luo Zhang, you've already reached the divine sea realm? I envy you. Here where I am, all the chi of the heaven and earth have been cut off. I can't even cultivate if I wanted to. No wonder you were asking me for help. To think that you were imprisoned by your own dear Linkle. Now that the divine ruins are destroyed, you can leave this place with me. Hey! What do you think you are doing? Luo Zhang, leave without me. I can't leave this place. I am already very happy that you came to see me. My uncle, he's coming back very s. Why do you even care about your Linkle? Come with me. Did you really think that you can just barge in here, and now leave as you please? Is the thank you letter ready? You can even count it yourself, how many thank you letters we received from our fellow cultivators. WTF, there's even ones in foreign language. English, French, Japanese, Malaysian, but there are other members who haven't woken up. It at the end of the M. How did you nuke all of those divine sea realm cultivators in an instant? Ignore what you saw for now, I'll fill in the details after we escape from here. Ha, now this is something that never happened before. Someone's actually causing trouble in my Huatian city. Huatian City, City Lord Mu Jingdo. Oh no. My uncle is back. He's a divine extremity realm expert. Judy Fei about him, we need to flee. It's the restriction barrier, we can't get out of this place. Then just come down to find another way. This little brat is not normal. Don't think he can obtain a tamed heavenly lone horse with the person behind him, then it's not good too. This horse is very valuable. I need to get it and bring to the Holy Land Lord. With this horse then a person can go anywhere he want. Ming Shui, this uncle treated you good, so why you need to run away from me? Uncle, after I ascended, my lives depend on you, but you want to turn me into a cauldron for the others. Mu Ming Shui don't want Tana Tuati. Ming Shui, what should I say this? But I don't know. What is the young hero behind you? Your uncle worked his ASSOFF to do business. This upper realm is very harsh. It is not that bad for you to become the cauldron for the others. I and Mu Ming Xue are ascenders. We ascended in the same time, so we are fated to become friend. You were just her uncle, but you are a wicked one. You even dared to sell your niece just an ascender? So he didn't have any backers, right? Then I just need to kill him to take that horse. Little brat, the problem with my niece, of course this uncle will deal with it as an ascender. I want to give you an advice, in this upper realm, you shouldn't worry about the others' business because you need to pay a huge price for your action. Oh? What price is it? Of course, it's your life. Hurry, kill him. So this is what you called the price that I need? From today onwards this Huatian city is my world. You. What the heck has happened? It's clearly that this little brat only has his cultivation base at Divine Sea Realm early stage, and in a blink of an eye, he just killed Divine Sea Realm late-stage martial artists? Is he really that powerful? If I am not wrong, then the weapon in his hand is also a divine weapon. Even the core talented martial artist in this spirit martial Holy Land can't obtain that much benefit. He really an ascender? So this little brat is at most is very talented that someone gave him the item as a reward. Then it's nothing trouble if I kill him here. But this little girl Muming Shui, after leaving that mineral mine, she always live in my place, so maybe she can't have connection with any big characters. Interesting. But it's not enough. It's enough. I will show you what trouble that you have caused. The opponent is a divine extremity realm expert, should be more careful. The power of a divine extremity realm expert is indeed stronger than I expected. His power must be equal to the 5 people that I knew in the celestial clan, especially the blood spear in his hand. That is not a normal weapon. I wanna see. What trick will you use? The power of a city lord like you is not strong as I thought. This is very disappointing, you arrogant kid. You don't want to live anymore. Then I will make your wish come true. You have a nice toy in your hands. But it can't do anything to me. It can dish out the wind, blade and lightning. My spear can bind with the law strengths in this form to break those wind blade along with your lightning strikes. It's useless, you little brat. I have more disadvantage in this battle. I need to think for a solution. Your power is indeed the most powerful among the Divine Sea Realm martial, but your knowledge in using the law strength is not profound enough. Wanna run? Don't even think about that. Shit. Luo Zhang is being caged, he can't fall back now. This is the end. Although I don't know how an ascender like you can obtain a heavenly lone horse and a divine weapon in just one short year, but this is not important anymore, because everything you got will be mine. I can't run away anymore. It seems that I can only use that technique. Crack strange, this sword seems very normal, but why it makes me feel a bit complicated. What? AAA LHO Zhang, are you alright? Yeah, why this restriction barrier didn't disappear? Is he still alive? Why monster like that exist in this world? He only needed to use one strike to kill my main body. That bloody monster. I cultivated the dark blood merit so I can create a new body by using my essence blood. If I have enough time, I can use this essence blood body to create a second new body, but unfortunately that I haven't done refine this essence blood body, and my main body have been destroyed. It like I must toss years of cultivating out of the window. This feeling, seems that the Hall Master is visiting my heavenly flower city. I need to report him now. So I still have the chance to take revenge? You are the city lord of the heavenly flower city, Mu Jingluan? What cultivation method that you used, why you became like this? My fleshly body had been destroyed by a little brat. That little brat bring a lot of treasure with him. He hasn't escaped out of this city yet. Oh? Then take me to that place. Although I don't know what Hall Master will do to that brat, but I just want to show him those treasures. So he will be happy and help me later. IAT. You broke that restriction barrier that easily. What happened to you in this 1 year? Why you became this strong? Let's go. What? What should we do? It's okay. I have a solution for this. Because the person that following him is? It seems that he just found a person to help him. And that person is very strong, the person that I know. Hallmat ICKI, it's that little brat. He has a first grade divine weapon, and a heavenly lone horse for him to ride, and the woman beside him has the pure Yuan body, that I have prepared for you to use her as a furnace cauldron. Furnace cauldron? Who told you to do that? No wonder why there is people that making a mess in the heavenly flower city, but this. I need to check it out, if I can solve this easily. Then you should release. Luo Zhang, long time no see, why are you here? I just passed by this place, and luckily I got the information that my friend is being captured by her uncle, that she has to become a furnace cauldron for someone else, and you just arrived right on time, so please as the Hallmaster, you need to bring justice to us. Sir, the furnace cauldron is my gift to you. Don't think that when gave you this position to manage this city. And UWUST turn out became a wicked person, using a non-human method flatter me. How can I let a person like you become a city lord in our spirit martial holy land? Situation is not good for me, I need to run AAA. This person cultivated the dark blood merit, that mean he used his entire Bodis blood essence to create a new body, but I seems that he couldn't create his second body on time. This pure blood jade is the best cultivation material, so please young hero Luo Zhan, you need to accept it from me, he is your only relative anyway. You should be the person to take this pure blood jade, thank you, although he is not a good person, but he is my uncle. If everything is done now since you arrived in our spirit martial holy land, then why don't we have a chat in my palace? I will take a good care of his pure blood jade, alright. Zhang, you just came to the palaces, don't know why you returned to our spirit martial holy land? I stayed in the vast cloud heavenly palace, but I don't want to stay in that place to cultivate. Even I already became a martial artist of the palaces, I still want to go outside and take the real life experience. Also I have a promise with one person, that we will meet in the Yin gathering realm. So that how it is, this young lady Mu is the niece of Mu Jingluan, and you are also an ascender of our spirit martial holy land. Do you have any plan in? Plan. Or let me help you to get an invitation to our myriad spirit martial hall of our spirit martial holy land to cultivate? Once you return to this place, you can take the position of the city lord. So I will keep the city lord position of the heavenly flower city for you, myriad spirit martial hall. City lord position. What do you think? Sir Hall Master, can I refuse this offer? Don't know why you refuse this favor? Young Master Luo saved me, but I don't have anything to repay him, so must become his servant to repay. Furthermore, when I see the growth of his cultivation base in this 1 year, I felt that I will reap a huge benefit when cultivate with him. This. But you are indeed a clever girl. Well then, after you achieve your goal, and if you change your mind, just come back to this place, I will give you the position of the city lord for you. Thank you, Palace Lord Shin. Mu Ming. I knew that you want to go outside to train, but you will have to face many dangers if traveling with me. Of course I know that, but I won't become an obstacle to you. When the chance come, I will show you how useful I am. Void Flower Palace. I asked Palace Lord Shin to let me borrow the space inside Void Flower Palace to cultivate, and I have stayed here for almost half a month, but I feel that my graceful divine sword technique is not improving at all. Technique is cut off all your emotion when using it, and only in this stage, the graceful divine sword technique can dish out of its original power, the stage for you to fight against the gods. But it's hard for normal people to become emotionless, except the graceful sword heavenly venerate used some kind of replacement method to cut off all his emotion. What kind of method that the graceful sword heavenly venerate has used? Or maybe he used some kind of mind method to make himself fall into the completely emotionless stage, so he can use his sword technique to the perfect use to learn the sword intent to the fullness in the Tianxian realm. After that, went to the Slaughter Sword Mountain and found out the master of the sword on the peak of that mountain is the graceful sword heavenly venerate, and the white sword shadows appear on that giant stone plate had the shape of that sword too. Could it be that if I want to use the graceful divine sword technique to the fullness, then I need to use the sword of graceful sword heavenly venerate? Not right, that sword technique contained the enlightenment of the spiritual sense. So my biggest problem is actually in my own mind. If I have a chance in the future, I must pay a visit to the Slaughter Sword Mountain to observe it. Luo Zhang. Check it out. This jade slip contains star divine mark, so you can draw a map in it, and it will show the direct viewing for us to use conveniently. I did some research about the entire connecting spirit realm and the Yin gathering realm, so the shortest way to go there is go through this space channel. After that we head straight to the north, that is the road between the realms. Actually the Yin gathering realm does not belong to the domain of the Alliance except the human race, then the top races in that place is the monster knight race, and demon race, although that great realm is nearby the domain of the Alliance, but many races gathering in that place. You have gathered all this information in these past few days? Yeah. It's not hard to ask for these information in this Void Flower Palace. I used to act without preparation before, go without any information, but now I have you. I told you that I can help you. Now we are done with the preparation, it's time for us to go. You just make my life become a lot easier, yeah. Lucky Pond City, Yin Gathering Realm. In the center of the Yin Gathering Realm exists a huge city in it, that city name is Lucky Pond City. I understand now. Thank you Adhat that the secret treasure of the Yin Gathering Realm must stay in me no man land. This is the place for the races to trade, so it can be called the City of Hundreds Races. I heard that there are the stagnation point to trade of the races in this, but how can it appear in this crowd place like this? And why AI who wanted to meet me? It seems that everyone is staring at your horse I once hid in the spirit beast bag, but it being threatened by the ancestral dragon, so now I need to solve this problem of these animal first AIZ. I need to store it somewhere else then. Yahoo Karu. Kek, what kind of divine beast is this? It looks so cute. Lyo. But hard to get near it. Hey ancestral dragon, I didn't mention about you bullied him before, but now I can /t let you do that anymore. So you need to let it stay with you and be a good boy for me. If you don't listen to me, then don't blame why I show you my cruel side. Kek Garen, you don't want to listen to me, right? Mingxue, sharpening to knife for me. AIZ, not good. I can't threaten it like 11 Yochin did last time. Yochin even cooked delicious food for it to eat, although the ancestral dragon didn't need to eat human food to live. But since we got to this upper realm, I haven't let it eat anything in this place. So no wonder why it won't listen to me. Impossible. It really followed my order? What a good boy. According to this jade slip, we need to go through this building. But, what the hell is this place? Sir, can you tell me about this place? This is the bright martial secret. You really don't know about it? Secret? I just remember about the saintess in the lower realm, and she used to make contact with the secret in the upper realm. Don't know if you guys want to join us? My bright martial secret is the biggest secret of the human race, Luozhang. Check it out. What is that? This is the thing that we believe in, this is our God. But it currently in the embryonic period as everyone is willing to offer their beliefs, then our God will give us a miracle to save the life from their suffering thiac like. They said like it the righteous reason, but they just collect the strength of belief. The primeval sin heavenly venerate spend 100,000 years, that he used the strength of belief of 1,100,000,000 people to hatch a sword embryo, and now that sword is ranked second in the universe myriad spirit monument, so they just did the old trick to create the second sword embryo. I remember that Fengnianyun is also mentioned about this matter. In other words, the transparent sphere in the middle of this place is a sword embryo? It's not a sword embryo, it just a thing to contain the strength of belief, so that how it is that green liquid is the strength of belief that they had gathered for many years. These people are essentially being deceived and taken advantage of. Hungry? Calm down boy, you can't come out now. Gru Gary. The ancestral dragon sensed its own food around here. Food? Remember that the ancestral dragon was born from the strength of belief. That's right. Could it be the strength of belief is also at food? But how can I let it jump out now? These people are all the martial artists at Divine Extremity Cultivation Base, and the guard inside are even stronger if I take their stuff in front of them. Then how can I stay alive and get out of this place? With the power of ancestral dragon right now, the normal martial artist can't do anything to it. This sphere look like a divine item that we can't parrot it, so the ancestral dragon can break that thing and eat it food. Just release it, it will find a way to eat that strength of belief, but I came here to find the secret treasure in the ingathering realm. So it's not good for me to make a mess in this place. What? You have watched enough about our secret, then why don't you join us? Ha ha. You mean that sphere that contained the strength of belief? You. Refuse is equal to insulted our God. I don't want to waste my time in this place to create a sword embryo for some heavenly venerate. Hurry. Capture that nonsense talking brat. We must kill him with fire. Are you crazy? Oh, so you guys want to die that bad? How we must come here to observe for a bit, and you forced us to moin? No need to talk. 3. What happening? And they didn't hurt at all? I just used pieces of might of dragon scale. Luo Zhang, look at that. The green light that around their body is helping them to block my attacks. Not only that, they became berserk. It seems that they have lost their mind now. Take the advantage of the strength of belief to turn people become their puppet? Then just eat all their strength of belief for me. This is wicked. Isn't this the pet of Luo Zhang? What is he doing? Visi and read ManhwaCapped to support website maintenance and development. Get lost. You damn animal. AAA, a pretty animal is standing on the container of our GOP, bring it down now. Bam crack crack. Sheet. Shit, that animal is eating our strength of belief. Kill it now. VV blee blee. Hurry, we need to run. There are few people there, let's go there. Why this pet of yours is so strong? It can escape the pursuit of that many people. What kind of animal is this? I let him out to eat all the strength of belief. Furthermore, this ancestral dragon is immune to the law strength, so they can't do anything to him. So that how it is. But why there is a huge tree in this place? Could be that. That's right, this place is the sacred ground of the Monster Night Clan. Stop it right there, you human. This is the purple rainbow holy land of the Monster Night Clan. What is your purpose by coming here? We are being chased by someone, so we just accidentally run to this place to hide. Roger. What a nonsense reason. You are clearly the spy of the human race. You must came here to gather information about HS. Kick them out. We really are. This guy just needed to use his finger to block my attack? So strong. Fed it, we need to find another place to hide. We shouldn't make trouble in this place. Yahello. Wait, don't leave that fast. I need you to help me. You just come to the center of this sacred ground, climb on the big tree in the center, destroy 2 statues of the 2 other kings. I have a plan for it. Understood. Hey, didn't you say that we need to leave? Why you changed the direction for all of a Shodan? WHST, stay here and wait. I have something important to do on this tree. Not, there's statues of the Kinos is on that holy tree. Stop him. You dared to destroy the statues of our kings. You really want to die? Not good. I can move my legs. She is a divine extremity. Neither shadow swiss squiss. This is the 5th layer thunder element law. Juan, I have completed my task, but if you don't show your face, then I will have to face a WUGE. This is our king. What's your name? King WH, subordinate name Linglon. Actually, this person just followed my command to destroy the 2 statues. So the other kings didn't know that I am here. Very good. I have some matter to deal in this purple rainbow holy land. I want you guys to make the king pledge in front of my statue. This sit in red M+ to support web's maintenance and development. If we really do that, then that mean we are betraying the other kings. What should we do now? Why lose? I know what is in your mind right now. If you followed me and betray the 2 other kings, then it will bring a huge trouble to you guys, right? And the punishment for that action is very terrible, right? Subordinate. Don/T dare. When I came to this place is a prosperous place of our Monster Night Clan. And the second biggest force in our clan. Visit and read my NHUA at me plu to support website maintain and develop me. But this place turned out to be deserted place now. Someone must be purged this place before? Because the others want to prevent me to return? The other great realms that belong to my territory also face the same fate. Thou was purged them all? But I came to this place, just want you guys to take back the throne with me. Even if you follow that bitch, then she won't bring any good to you. So let me ask you again, you choose me, or stay like this? King Wu is our glory. Use the endless slaughter to protect our territories. And glory is our fate to be. King Wu is glory, and glory is our path to walk. ISIT and Recap MANHWA to Sorord Web Z maintenance IND development. And UOPLUS.co. You guys can stand up now. King Wu, is there anything that you want US to do? I want you to go to the Eternal Night Realm, find a person and give her this jade slip. Lose. Co-Eternal Night Realm. This is used to be the territory of the King of Slaughter, but since King of Slaughter vanished, entire Eternal Night Realm had been purged by King of Penalty. However, since I had chosen the king to take an oath, I will do anything for that king. This matter end here. You guys can return to your position now. Roger. King Wu. This sacred ground territory am administered to support so before AI who came to this realm and find the secret treasure ether. We just need to stay here to cultivate and UOALUS.co Luo Zhang. What the hell is happening? This is the form of my sword spirit. Huan. She's also the king of the Monster Knight clan, and she is the person told me to go to the Gathering realm about the detail. Just wait till I have the mood to tell you. To be short, one know the secret treasure of the Gathering realm. She also know the very complicated situation in this place. We are successfully recruited some underlings. And this place became our territory. Is that so? Manualist.com. The most important thing is, I need to cultivate, use this free time to break through. Although I told her that, but I can't tell her about the plan to help the king to get her throne back. But this girl is very smart, just hope that she won't find out this plan. Sarah, after facing those extinguishing fate golden snake, I usually face good fortune, and using star battle body became easier for me. But Manuel's the true essence starting to liquefy when the capacity reached to the limit. But the primordial chi and true essence are very different. You can produce the true essence, but where can I find those primordial chi to absorb? Although my cultivation base is increased, and I have learned the more profound law strength. But why my primordial chi hadn't liquefied yet? To liquefy it, you need a lot of true essence that can reach to the limit, and the primordial chi produce speed is very slow. What? Thanks. Go worm. Although I don't have any solution for your problem, but I remember about this cultivation method before. The Heavenly Demon Divine Fist. May it can help you. Just try it. Heavenly Demon Divine Fist. I remember a very powerful ability in that cultivation method. Admit the true chi of that Heavenly Demon method can devour the entire true essence or the other chi and make it become the chi of my own to use. MTUS.call. Could it be that this primordial chi is the same? Just try it. Visit and read at. To support website maintenance and development. Mashcon. It seemed the primordial chi is not that easy. The devour not working? Tuscum. I just used the Heavenly Demon Divine Fist to pour a bit primordial chi into this true essence jade, but why it suddenly produced this huge amount of primordial chi? Moreover, why those marks appeared on the ceiling? Visit and read at Manquaplus to support website maintenance and development. If etamuse.com. I understand now. Hurry up and absorb those new produced primordial chi, otherwise this room will be destroyed. This primordial chi, if I use the method in the Heavenly Demon Divine Fist to control it. Not only I can absorb the true essence, but I can also absorb everything. Then if I continuously nourish this with the materials, let the primordial chi to devour it to produce more primordial chi. Wait till the primordial chi inside my body to condensed, then it will also liquefy? I will find out the limit of this primordial chi can absorb, so I will use this time to find artifacts for this primordial chi devour, so I can liquefy it. Visit and read at to support website maintenance and development. 1 month later. Very nice, finally the primordial qi is liquefied now. Haha, I have arrived in the Gathering realm. Just come to the location on the map to meet me now. Luozhang. Lucky Pond CIT residential area and read to support website maintenance and development. AI who explores that Gathering underground palace, and you brought a tactician like AO Ran. Is enough already. Stop talking nonsense. So why you brought these two wasted people with us? I can leave the fiend realm, because brother Luo Zhang showed mercy. So in this Gathering underground palace exploration, I must bring brother Luo Zhang with me. You take one part and he take one part. And the other part for this tactician. So how many parts are left for us 7 brothers? You guys are too greedy. I formerly agreed with Rowan, you guys can take treasure in that underground palace. The rest of the treasure will be divided by this LHU. You guys say that this AI who don't have enough qualification? Then just go in that palace by yourself. Under this Lucky Pond City is the Gathering underground palace, so you guys must have enough information to get that secret treasure. You are just a guide, demanding? What are you count for? You. Gentlemen, you guys don't need to argue about this small matter. Alright, then just do as you said. We need to get prepared before the exploration. These guys are. We just need to follow our agreement. The path in the Gathering underground palace is very complicated. I think we need to discuss again after we found that secret treasure. These are the Divine Extremity Realm martial artists that Rowan invited to this exploration. They are the brothers of the Ho family, the independent martial artists in this upper realm. Rowan feared that we will betray him, so he invited these people to become his backbones. Understood, we are done with the preparation, so let's hurry and go. This is the entrance to the underground palace. Everyone know the entrance to the underground palace, but the road ahead is a bit hard to go, so we still need Brother AI who to lead the way. Lu, a support ebsu main text in ment. Whereins why you suddenly stopped. If you keep walking this path, then you can't reach the underground place. This is the real entrance pubernra rund vision keyed plus con to support website maintenance and development. In gathering realm jade orchid holy land human race. What are they? Cultivation base. Which race are they? Report. Some people enter the underground palace today. They are the human race martial artists, one group with people, the strongest are divine extremity realm martial artist, and the other are divine sea realm. Alright. You can leave. I have set up the heavenly eyes inside that underground palace for a long time ago, so I will know if they can open it. And of course, it's good if they can open it, then I will send those kids in our place to deal with them. I heard that an ancient heavenly venerate created this underground palace. He set methods to open the door to that place, each snakehead equal to each path that leads to that place. Once a snake mouth opened, that snakehead will fall off, and the protection formation of this place will be opened, so we can go in. This time we will use the snakehead visit in reddenplus.com to support website maintenance and development. Talk. What is that? Let me see. Visit and read mod plus. To support website maintenance and develop me. Brother AI who, how much time do you need to open that gate? Shut up. If you are that great then go ahead. But you need to hurry, this place makes me feel a bit uneasy. TSK, you are this old and still afraid of a ghost? Then why you followed us to find the secret treasure in the gathering realm? You are dreaming, brother Tang-san. Just go and check that place. ISIT and Manhwa advanced to support website maintenance and development. What is the thing? Living in that darkest place? Tang-san, what are you discovered in that place? You don't even have the courage. You are all stupid and act like a pussy, just this bit can scare you off. If I am not wrong, then that place had the law of darkness, so it restricted the light of that glowing pearl. Tang-san is facing his bad luck now. Why this glowing pearl of Tang-san is a bit darker than before? Why it light become dimmer and dimmer? Yeah, what happening to him? Tang-san, why some parts of your body is missing? Stop joking, this is not the TIMB for you to do that, just stop joking with me. Ha? This is Black Eclipse Moth. This place has underworld in water. This Black Eclipse Moth is a dangerous creature. They live as larvae in the egg immerse in the underworld in water. Live millions of years without dying. When they feel the existence of life form, they will follow the flow of underworld in water and become the fully growth Black Eclipse Moth to Finn's food run. Hey, don't run to that place. Maranima N. AAAAA. WN, stop running around, those moths are surrounding us now. What should we do now? WUST, stay close to each other, wait till AI who to open that gate, then we can escape through it. This is scary. Don't panic, follow me brother AI, you done yet? Wait for a few more minutes, wait my ass. Why it took you so long to open that gate? Big brother, why you do that with our seventh brother? If we don't do that, then we will all die here. Although the weird in this universe is very hard to deal with, but there will be the solution to deal with them. According to this theory, this moth will fear the power of thunder. It's still useless, the thunder element law strength is useless to them. If you use that lightning flash, then those moth will rush to this place. What should I do now? Just wait. Wait till the gate of the underground palace to open, then we can escape. But what you on? Let's go. Hurry, we need to mump to that snakehead. Come up W now, if not then you GHYS will all die. AAAA, sit and read Amit to support website maintenance and development. Those moths are rushing to this place, why should we do next? Fixed the translation, Underground Palace Mausoleum Chamber. Succeed? What is this? Dang amen. Some people are displaying great teleportation technique and not just one person. Haha, the mausoleum chamber finally opened. It might have been years ago from the previous time? Who care, just get in there first. Years old. This old master was still a child in that year. Years ago, King Wu used to go in this place. Don't know what is the benefit that we can reap from this. Who are you guys? So strong, this guy can kill all Black Eclipse Moth in one strike. It seen he has Realm Lord Cultivation based Dino. That much power, then why you don't come earlier? So my brothers have not wasted their lives like that. Who do you think you are? You dare to talk to us like that? Myrisa Nom Kalma Mar. Vekiau, R3 Orca. Sacred Ground had agreed that we want kill the person that come here to open the gate, no matter the races or that person, right? TSK Holy Lord of Jade Orchid Holy Land, since you choose to come to this mausoleum chamber, then you must prepare to die in this place. Our martial artists live in this world are always enduring the test of their life, so you need to get prepared by yourself. As for you guys, this isn't once in 1,000 years opportunity, so you guys need to take this opportunity. Mana. Teacher, all of our people has arrived. Alright, it seems they have prepared in the beginning, and we have worked a payless job for them, damn it. It's okay, just need them not to kill us, then we still have our chance. Tell me, a bunch of trashes like you that came out from nowhere, and you still dared to set in that place before 10. Although I can use my might of dragon scale to break free, I can't move. You guys, damn it. But in there is a realm lord compete with us, so it should be better if I stay like this, but we can't get any treasure if I keep lay low and do nothing. Luo Zhang, you don't need to care about the others, you just need to rush to that entrance. Just need you to go through that golden barrier, then we can start our exploration. Alright? Man Mal. That divine sea realm brat can break free from my restriction power? Stop. He's starting to use that restriction power again. Piece of might of dragon. How can that little brat burst out that HHGE amount of energy in a short amount of time like that? Tone. AAAAA I can't fly? Juan, not is the meaning of this? Why I can't fly in this area? And keep falling to this black pit? Don't worry, you can't die from falling in this place, and this is a surprise for you. Surprise for me. Vish ANP read Madam Aga plus TO support website maintenance and development. That's right, this is the starting point of this mausoleum chamber. Welcome to the Abyss of Reincarnation. Tao made how many? Abyss of Reincarnation. That's right. This Abyss of Reincarnation was built by an ancient heavenly venerable, heard that he want to find the chosen one for his legacy, and you can't use flying technique in this place, so that how it is. Then the only thing we can do is keep falling down. Madair, but you still need to be careful. The first trial of the Abyss of Reincarnation is coming. Visit and way TOSU website M and W at M is calm. What are these things? Swish shots. These are the punishing vine. Iranantine Huan, you need help? Of course not. Slap URG visit and re-em at Manhan US to suppo website my aitments and DV allotment. Thank you. Oh, why you didn't use your ice technique and avoid it? But these vines keep entangling me, so I can't move and I can't use my true essence to do anything. It seems that everyone also faced the same situation, they all can't fly in this place. And below us don't have any path to walk, we can only struggling to move forward. You mean fall down? When you reach to this platform, that mean you have done the first trial. The Abyss of Reincarnation is an endless pit, you need to experience each trial if you want to take the benefit from it. Each time you done a trial, you will get a part of the legacy of the ancient Uzisndi. Oh, then what is the next trial? Blade Punishment Mountain. Visit and read Manhwa/at to support website maintenance and development. No way, IT increased the number of blades on each wave through. Next there will be more and more blades ahead, so I will go back to your body, so I can save you guys some space to dodge those blades. After that, please take caution about the people on your head, they are coming. HA. These are the divine mark, you can take one of those in your hand, you just need to crush it to activate. It will send you back to the entrance. But after that you can't get in this place anymore. Juan, what are these luminous spots? If you have to face the dangerous situation, then you can use it. Nah, just toss it away. I don't want to rely on this escape tool to become a scary cat in front of a trial, but the gap became more and more narrow, but we will become chopped meat when we all get through and once. Martial artist from Demon Race who visit an EAD Manhwa at Manhwa please to support website maintenance and development get lost from this old master path. What happening? Bam, this skeleton armor of mine is a second grade divine item. Even the level beast can endure a strike from this rhino horn, how the hell can a human brat break it like nothing? This. Phew, it's lucky that I have stored a divine mar to escape, if not then I would have died here. Anymore, let's get the hell out of this place. I finally catch up with you too. The majority of those stupid martial artists are all use the divine mark to return to the entrance. I heard there is a reward on the platform after this trial, let's head there and check it out. NHUA is to support website mal any valorance. There are many treasures inside this cave, but you can take it or not as depend on your own ability. Look at that. That is the World Tree Seed. This is the World Tree Seed in the legend. It can become the foundation for a martial artist. The people call it the most precious treasure for Danton, and it extremely rare. It a pity that our internal body world had become a solid shape, but this seed is on the top of this cave. How can we reach to that place? If you put that seed in the internal body world, it can be very useful to you. We just let these juniors to take it then guys, check it out. There are paths that make by turbulent flows, each path will lead you to different location. And the treasure that you get will be different too Let me go first ho. I got a Guasian flower and now I will head to that World Tree Seed. Note, Guasian returned to the origin EAD Manhu Mani Plus to support website maintenance and development. Cape Kate struggle for immortality. Yeah. Somehow he can reach that place, and he gonna take it. Damn it, we let him took away our chance. Owls. I failed. Visit in Red Manhole to support website maintenance and development. It seems that each person has only one chance, we must try to take this opportunity. Let's give it a try. Let me do it. This is a clever trick. She can use this method to find out the direction of the wind turbulent. Each of us should use different color to search. Let's see which one is leading to the top of the cave. Meant ASE, do we really need to obtain this thing? Oh. It seems that none of those are leading to the top. This must be a trick from someone used to come here, but this trick is still useless. You have any good way to obtain it? Of course I have one, alright. But it's hard for me to get that seed, but I will find a good treasure for myself to use. The reason for me to tell you to come here is to take the things like this. And about the way to take it, I will tell you later. Luozhang, I also want to give it a try. It's a smart way to choose. Nice, I got an ice lotus. This will give a big push for me to cultivate my ice element technique, so it's okay if I can't take that seed. I have paid too much attention to that seed and fed Abu this thing. True essence jades, just sell it for me. Don't tell me that you want to rob it from me? I want sell. Not enough? Or you want me to talk to you in a brutal way? Visit and read Manhwa to support website maintain and develop me, then I will pay more true essence jades for it. Hey, you, what are you doing? Kid, I am a divine extremity expert, so get lost. I just want to buy that ice lotus, so it not worth for you to pay it with your life. This. LHU. I don't want you to get involved. So, it should be better if I sell it to him. You just give him that lotus, I will take it back later then I will follow your words. Tell that little girl to sell that ice lotus to them. We shouldn't mess with them right now, we need to focus to take that seed first, after that you just need to deal with them later, alright? Brother AI, just leave matter for me to solve. I told Mumingshua to hands in that lotus flower this. If you say so, then it should be fine. Sure. First choose the assay platform and jump down. Are you sure that you have a solution to get that World Tree Seed? After that you need to follow my guidance, non-stop moving between the wind turbulence. Hump to the left. WMP to the right. Sit and Red Manhu. Merges to support website maintenance and development. What is he doing? DIDNT, we must use our colored wind to find the path. And the path that he chose is leaping to the lower locations, so we can use it to reach to the top. Furthermore, this place restricted you to fly, so if you fall to the lower platform then you can go up again. Not right, just see his appearance, there is something shady about his action, but he is floating in midair right now. According to the theory, he can only fall down and he can reach to the upper place. So this is the right path that lead to the World Tree Seed. When I came to this cavern, I used to use the colored fog to find the turbulent path just like them. Yes, those girls use their colored fog to search until this path is a dead end, but in the reality, this is the real starting point. And I use it on each end point of the turbulent path to find out the logic in those path. Actually this act like a 9 tunes 10 wins formation. This is the place, jump. Visit in Red Manhwa to support website maintenance and opment. Little brat, if you dare to take away the world tree seed, then I will crush you. Do you think that you can take whatever you want? And the others need to do everything that you said? Just right on time that I want to kill you. Give it oh me. You. Ancient Ominous 8 Bloodline. Visit in Red Manhwa map USEXM or NIGE. Thunderstorm Underworld Divine Sword, this boy came from the vast cloud heavenly palace? This is the sword of Shao Daolai. Great Raging Earth. Visit in Read Amet to support website maintenance and development. This guy. He killed that guy in one strike. Here, I have done just as I promised you. Thank you. This bastard. Hold on, we have an agreement before we go in this underground chamber, right? Our aim-gathering realm is in a very far place, we don't have that much resources, and our position is on the border of the palace's territory except for the fight and compete to take the treasure, then the others shouldn't freely kill someone else, right? If we protect this little boy, then maybe we can come to the vast cloud heavenly palace to us for some favor. Visit and read Manhwa at Minneapolis to support website maintenance and development. We can't take those things anymore, we should keep going down and do our test. This abyss of reincarnation is really don't have the end point, huh? Don't know how long do we need to keep falling down like this? This abyss of reincarnation is unpredictable, but according to the name that has reincarnation, so that ancient heavenly venerate use some kind of special technique to connect the end point of this abyss to the beginning point, so it can become an endless circle. You have a feeling of falling down, but actually you are spinning around this place. Oh, that's an interesting point. So how many circle that you have done in that year? 4, and the challenge in the new circle is very dangerous for me, so I gave up. Now you are at the beginning of the second circle, although it just going circle, but each round you can find the different reward on that platform, so you won't notice it, and you shouldn't give up like me. It's the absolute zero punishment. You need to be careful. Read Manhwa's chance. Male, this cold air is really hard to bear. Even the flame make by my primordial chi can't withstand it. Look at her, it seems that this round won't affect her that much, so the martial artists that cultivate the ice element method will have the advantage in this round. Damn it, the cold air make it hard to move, and we still need to avoid those ice shards. Swiss swas ISIT and read Amet to support website maintenance and development. What is that sound? ERH? Luo Yen? Yen ER, Strange, I have used the thunderous roar order for find Luo Yen, but she didn't reply me, or she is not in the range of that roar order, or she don't have the thunderous roar order to reply me. But why she appears in this place? Don't tell me this is some kind of monster. Be careful guys, these are the snow monster. This snow monster can make the people fet themselves, after that they will take over the soul of the host and take over the entire fleshly body. Visit and read Manhwa to support website maintenance and development. Hi. Want brother, check it out, this is the legacy of our Luo family, first doctoral candidate left for US. The martial artist ruled over the world, so of course, they don't care about the things like this, and our family just let it cover in dusk in the corner. But these words are a bit interesting, so you just hang it up. Visit read manhwa+/com to support intenance and devil. No. You are not my little sister. This kind of mental test is not bad at all, although I like to stay in it, I can't let you live. Thank you. Huan, why you didn't remind Luo Zheng about that? That is the decision of Luo Zheng. He can fall in that trap. He missed his little sister so much, then we should let him stay in that illusion for a little bit more, and hope he becomes more aware of that later. Don't know what happened to the others. What the hell? This person. The snow monster has taken over his body. He is not a human anymore, must kill him now. Her god shadow. Mu Mingxue, are you all rigged? VP. I am alright. You are. I afraid that the snow monster will make me confuse, so I use my true essence to make an ice thorn, after that hold it in my hand. After the time of a burning joss stick, if I can't melt it, it will explode. Don T think you can have this solution, you are quite smart. We should check for the others alright. Are you alright? I am almost lost myself in that, lucky that I have the maid gate to protect me. Con, look at that. The second platform is ahead of up, hurry up and get to that place. Visit and at Mr. Manhwa Port Mangacapped. Be careful Queez, the ice is very slippery, do not fall deep inside ancient artifacts, many different kinds of ancient artifacts of the ancient heavenly venerate. Years ago, I just came here to look for a bit and leave right away, but it seems pretty useless, most of them are not useful like the divine item these days. That's right, Juan, what are the rewards in this second cavern? What's wrong with this short sword? It didn't look like an ancient artifact, and it's still being buried deep down in this place. It's a bit strange. URH. Rumble 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 phew. This is. But it look weird puppet? It completely different from the puppet in Central Region, and also different from a foo in the Immortal Mansion. What the hell is this thing? How can I use it? This puppet is alive. You have AIZZ. Visit and read Manhwa. Add to support website maintenance and development. Wow, a talking puppet, but what do you want? Visit YND read m/murdis priori website maintenance and development. Remember that wise man Mang know the control puppet technique. He injected his true essence into the puppet to make it working. I am alive. The size of this hole on it back is wide enough for me to put in the true essence. Jade, it is unbelievable. Who are you? I am the world famous Lien Shensi, son of refiner god. Don't tell me that you don't know who Lamp Nope. Who the hell is Lien Shensi? Only the heaven know. Who is this Lien Shensi? Azure Dragon, Red Dragon, and Juan, do you guys know him? Nope. Visit NRI to support Jersite. And development, you guys? You don't even know anything about the N of refiner god. I am the world top refiner master. The youngster these days turn out to be this ignorance and stupid like this. Just go back and ask your elder. Who create a crazy and stupid puppet like this? Although a puppet that can talk is extremely rare, but this thing. It useless when you take it with you. You are a refiner, right? Then what are the items that you have refined? You didn't recognize it? All items in this cavern are my creation. They are all. Well, why they died? It's just a bunch of divine items. What about died in this place? This puppet is indeed insane. Why that guy wasted his true essence. Jape, WUST, take it back. Luo Zhang, you don't need to care about those words, but my fourth brother is a skilled refiner in our true dragon clan. This person is not insane, although I don't know much about refining item. Read my UAI Nwaplis. M to support Epsa thinks that each and divine item that he made contained its soul. They also born in the hands of the creator like normal lifeform. Furthermore, once a divine item lost its heavenly evolution essence, then the effectiveness of that item will decreased, and the result is died. This set of flying knife, although it's just a second-grade divine item, but that year they've pinned the heavenly evolution essence in it and reinforced it with divine mark. Although the heavenly evolution essence will slowly disappear, it will take a very long time for it to completely vanish when compared with the normal divine item. According to the theory, if you want it to completely disappear, then it will take about million years, but now it has gone. Then how many years had passed? Million years? What is this stupid puppet talking about? Norm. PDON care whether the things you said is right or wrong, but many years had passed by. I am just curious about one thing. Why a refiner like you wanted to become a puppet? You don't understand anything. A refiner can't walk far and long on the martial path. They have a very short lifespan. My body just acts like a shell for me. To have more time to walk on the refining path, I have created my puppet body. He turned himself into a puppet. This guy loved refining item, and loved to walk on the refining path. So now you still want to refine items? In my place, I have an empty spot in the refining workplace. Do you want to try it? In my immortal mansion had a refining workplace. It's hard for me to invite a famous refiner to work for me. Then why don't I give this guy a chance to work for me? Visi at Recap MANHUA SUPP website my ID dev Nanskment I don't care if he is the world famous refiner or not, I just need to know that he can refine item for me refining workplace? There is a refining workplace existed in this world? That can contain me. But this old master will try. Where is that place? Unfortunately, it not convenient for me to let you know, so please endure a bit more and get in this place first. Wah! Why you stored me with a bunch of spirit beasts, I am a real refiner, you know? Let's keep going. Alright, we are currently step in the third circle, you need to be careful. Visit and read Amma to support and development here we go guys, be careful. What is that? Yeah. Shit, these are baleful aura. If we force to absorb these things, our mind will be affected, and our mental will get damaged. If we keep absorb it like this, then there will be more people killing each other sit a hua to support website maintenance and development Shit. This person is a divine extremity expert, and he is charging in my direction. Although I still want to find more artifact, but I have obtained some of the artifact for me to use so I don't need to die in this place. Rowan left this place, AI who is in raging mode, even I am person know how to use those baleful aura still feel a bit uneasy we will all die if keep going like this. HURP. She used the cold air to keep her mind visit and read clear it to support per site maintenance and development I also need to find the solution for it that's right, I remember now I still have the Slaughter Sword Mountain. Central region, T have made a connection with the Slaughter Sword Mountain I can store the baleful aura into that sword mountain. But this is the first time I do in this upper realm, just don't know if I can success or not but I can't fully use the slaughter sword method until I have learnt the graceful sword divine technique, from that time I have more knowledge about that method. It seems that I can use this method. Ming Shuai. Vishran read Amma to support website maintenance and development. Alright. AIZ. Luo Zhang, you saved me from time to time, thank you. Yeah. No problem, IT just a small matter, let's help the others. But a little bit hard for me to do it with this distance one, IT seems that Monster Knight Race Golden Hair Girl can keep her mind what is the item in her hands? I know, that is the heavenly artifact of our Monster Knight clan, IT can prevent the baleful aura to gather but why precious thing like that fall in the hands of a normal martial artist like her? Visit and read Amma to support website maintenance and development. Not good. We got in trouble. That girl has the ancient bloodline of the Monster Knight clan. She is using the strength of 3 kings. What is that? The strength of 3 kings? In the Monster Knight clan, there is super small number of martial artists that had the ancient bloodline and the martial artist has that bloodline had enough qualification to use the strength of belief that's stored in the 3 pawns, but most of them will be summoned in the center of the holy. The strength of belief in our Monster Knight clan will be stored in 3 different pawns when the strength of 3 kings being used, then the power in the pawns will go to the kings first, after that it will go into the user except the 3 kings, there are not many martial artists that has the ancient bloodline can have the qualification to use it, they only use it when themselves are facing a threat or their race or fall in danger then isn't that? There is someone using the strength of the 3 kings? Furthermore, that person is in the gathering realm? Visit and read M+. Koito support website Matena and develop me I need to use this chance to let my divine sense go to the flow of the strength of belief, to find the location of that Huan. Strange why the red color strength of belief came out from that person? No, King Wu has disappeared for long time ago so she is inside the body of that male human martial artist. I thought that I need to place the cat chasing mouse came for a little bit more don't think I would end it that fast Huan, I know where you are now. This is huge trouble. Plus.co so? What should we do next? Alright. We continue to move downward, we need to pass this reincarnation abyss first. We will find the solution to that problem later. Manhu now I can't rely on the natural falling speed to go downward anymore support maintenance I need to increase the speed to get through this reincarnation abyss. Pad. Manhwa plus calm that human martial artist ran away with our king, so what should we do now? That's right, Holy Lin Lord, should we chase after them? Conflict between calm the kings, we don't have the qualification to get into their problem just follow the original plan, keep moving downward. Why Luo Zhang leave this place so quickly? Ice condensed technique icecock. japlus.co freeze. Visit and add Manhwa to sup website my inats and development Luo Zhang. Huap du Mumingxue, why are you here? Kerr. I saw you rush through this place, I don't know what so. Is your reason for it? I met some big troubles so I must clear this reincarnation abyss as fast as I can. Wa plus Khan, what is that problem? You can't tell me now? I don't have enough time to do that. You can't handle this baleful aura for longer, just leave this reincarnation abyss. I will see you later. Juan. There is a stone platform below US visit and Red M at to support website maintenance and development. It's the third cavern. Manhwa plus you don't need to reach in that place, it's all body protecting artifact, it's useless to US, just don't waste our time here, just hurry up and get to the fourth circle, understood? Plasico neither God shadow, kill. Mandarius no problem, give me the spear, I just leave it to don't care if they Mezit and Recon found out my UA position anymore to support website maintenance and development not good, there are too many of if we keep killing them, then our speed will be decreased a lot. I will take out the strength of belief in the storing pond for a bit. MPU storing pond, please give me my strength of belief. Manhwa plus Squeeze. It seems that my strength is not enough to get me to go any further. Swix, my god, what happening? And Red M Maplus to support Y-site maintenance development so powerful, with this power, we can easily get to the remain stages. NHUAPLUS.co, your thought is so simple, how can that fucking bitch let me use my strength of belief for more? She will seal up my strength of belief. SUA, you come here, yes, my king, seal up the pond that stored the strength of belief of Huan for me after that dispatch people, Nya, Sha, Ju, and Lu to the Yin gathering realm. The king shouldn't use the strength of belief pond as their own purpose. If we sealed this pond, the people can pour their strength of belief into this pond. The strength of belief can't talk, and the people talking about it will become corpses, but I am afraid the elders will act against this order. And also we can't use the strength of belief in critical moment anymore, and plus to support website maintenance and development. Wagon, yes. I will use the strength of belief to throw this spear in full power. Remember to grab it and use it force to increase your falling speed. Luo Zhang, those strength of belief will disappear. We must use this power till the very last of it, understood? We don't have time for that, just get to the fifth circle. The Cito ND read M and Plis. Com to support website maintina NGEIND developer. The fourth cavern is ahead of us. I will help you. Lap zap AAAAAA. Zap slash AP1. It's okay that fucking bitch hasn't sealed my pond of strength of belief, so these things can't do anything to me. Visit and read W at to support website maintenance and development. But I don't see anything, so this is the bottom of this abyss of reincarnation? This place. So many stars, so this is the dream space? These stars, it seems that they are different from the star on the sky. This is not the dream space. The dream space is full of projection. We are currently stand in the Superman reality space at to support website maintenance and development. They have been arranged in order, and they continuously moving around the center of this. I finally out, can take a breath now. You guys are standing in the mansion of that old monster Yulin. Mansion? Sorry, I am wrong. You should say that the entire abyss of reincarnation is the mansion of that old monster Yulin. And I am the one built this space for that old monster. Each star in this place will be arranged in the right position with the Milky Ways, and they suppost each other. This is the astrolabe of Milky Ways, that the old monster Yulin used to cultivate the supreme divine martial art star picking art. Star picking art? A supreme divine martial art? I haven't heard about it, so there is a supreme divine martial art like that. The entire world takes heavenly way as the supreme one, but I don't know the name of this heavenly way that you are trying to show us. Of course at naming heaven this is the previous era, but now the heavenly way has changed, it become blue heaven ERH. No wonder. The heavenly way has changed, so no wonder why my heavenly evolution essence vanished. I still wonder why it vanisher spawn think fate and Hua old monster Yulin really. Com has a method port website maintenance and DEVE opment to bring me to the In that case, then that old monster Yulin is also a heavenly venerate in the previous era? Maybe he can refine the strongest divine item. It seems that Lian Shensi didn't trick that year. I am begged Yulin heavenly venerate to find the rarest scripture in the world to make puppet body for me, so. You are the creator of this place. In that case, then you can control it, right? And the price I need to pay for that is stay in this mansion and help him refine item for years, create a space divine item like the astrolabe, no problem at all. The divine mark to control it is in this side, follow me. What is this thing? Luo Zhang. Don't touch it. What happening? This is the crown of destiny. But why that thing appeared in this place? What is this crown of destiny? Read the latest harder at Manhwa. This thing is the approval seal passed down by the heavenly way. The people inherited this will become a heavenly venerate. If you become a heavenly venerate after inheriting this, then you can use the karma law to create your own supreme divine martial art. But there are heavenly venerates in the total, equal to crowns of destiny, for all present heavenly venerates. So there will be a great war when a heavenly venerate died, and you can live much longer than the normal heavenly venerate. So although the other martial artists reached the stage of becoming the heavenly venerate, except one in heavenly venerate died, and they can steal the crown from that person that year. We also lead our clan to steal the crown of destiny from the heavenly venerate from the beast clan, so Shinjian heavenly venerate can sit on his place. Nope. So now, if I can take this crown of destiny, then I can become a real heavenly venerate? The person inherit this crown need to reach through 3 stages of the cultivation base. You need to reach through stages: divine sea realm, divine extremity realm, divine transformation realm, and finally become the realm lord. Then you can have the qualification to take this crown. Furthermore, but it clear that there are no heavenly venerate died. Why this crown of destiny exist? This will cause a great chaos to the heavenly. Shi Yun heavenly venerate. The heavenly way is vibrating, but why? There will be a new heavenly, the latest PTERAP mapless, Khan, but there are heavenly venerate in this place. Then how can this universe have the heavenly venerate number? No one can forcibly do that. Why the crown of destiny appear in this world? What should we do when a new heavenly venerate appear? We need to find occasion first. After that we need to take it, for the person we nominated. We only need to take control of this plate of Samara so we can move the treasure in the abyss of reincarnation as our own will. Mustn't this plate of Samara is a spatial artifact, so we can use it to leave this underground mausoleum. It will save us a lot of time compared to the step that we need to use the divine mark to head to the entrance. So this is the place? Just need to light up these divine marks and we can take control of the entire plate of Samara? Cough. It's not that easy to control this plate of Samara. You need to learn divine marks. It depend on your learning speed to know whether it will take you a long time or not. Then I will give it a try. Hours later. Read Manhwa to IAPLI. Are you done yet? No problem at all. What happening? There is a metal plate appear in the underground mausoleum? Why they said that the underground mausoleum in the gathering realm is an artifact. It's Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang came out. Hey. It's dangerous to go that way. Vilans will Fjordaland INE metal plate, but if we come to that this time I brought Luo place, we will fall into a Zheng to find the treasure's chaotic war, and this is out in the underground mausoleum of our ability to control, so he also takes a lot of treasure with him. So it will count as I am done with repaying his favor. I should say goodbye to him now. Mu Mingxue is the person that Luo Zhang brought here, so it's okay for her to come with him. Let's go. We can't do anything to help Luo Zhang. Let's go back. Luo Zhang, wait for me. All right. Let her in, hurry. It's not that we can't, but Heavenly Demon Great Palm Seal. This situation is not good for us at all. Don't know if the plate of Samara can endure it. But if I do that, then Mu Mingxue will be left alone in this place. If the plate of Samara broken, then I can only use the token to hide in the immortal mansion. Haha, this bastard has the cultivation base as a realm lord, but he can't damage my plate of Samara. My friendly advice. That you shouldn't stop me. Mu Mingxue, get a bit closer. I will tell you the entrance so you are Luo Zhang, right? Just hands out the plate of Samara, otherwise this girl will die. Sound trance me Cyan. The consequence is very simple. My iron snake can make this girl suffering more than death. You. What if I rejected? Cad thema kest char norlis.call. The plate of samsara to save Muming Shue, but I think. According to the personality of that demon race realm lord, he might kill us all, except there is something more important than this plate of samsara. If I can use it to threaten him, then I can save Muming Shue without any risk, although she is my friend. But I won't accept when you're using that wicked method. Then what will you do? Don't know if this 10th grade sacred ground is important to you? According to my memory, the demon race sacred ground must at the northern of the gathering realm? Go! Head to the north. Don't you dare. What if I destroy that place? The 10th grade sacred ground of demon race. This little brat. If he destroyed the core of our sacred ground, then the property that we demon race built for countless years will be destroyed. It's our holy lord. Holy lord. Please stop that plate. Our house had been destroyed by that thing. This. Don't dare to use any tricks, bang bang bang. You just need to release Muming Shue, and our problem ended right here right now. You. Honor, just see it as you are clever enough. T. What? Happening? Luo Zhen? I just remembered that I suddenly flew up after that. Muming Shue, come down here. Don't tell me that the demon race holy lord was capturing me for. Stay away from her. If you don't want us destroy your sacred ground, then go as far as you can. I know that you are waiting for the opportunity to charge in and kill us. Damn you, you are smart. But I won't let you off after this day. Saving me. Luo Zheng. But what is this place? This is the abyss of reincarnation that we used to go through the trials in reality. This is a giant moving artifact. Is that so? Then where should we go now? Now. We should get out of this gathering realm first. If we don't go, then we will die here. You mean that we will return to the Alliance? If Juan's identity didn't exposed, then maybe the Palace's alliance can protect us, but I am afraid that we only cause trouble to Yun Luo. That Dao want to kill Juan so bad, so she will do anything to achieve her goal, and Yun Luo also don't want to become the enemy of the Monster Knight clan. So nope, we can't return to the Alliance. We will find a deserted great realm near this place to hide. Alright. Dia chap est are at LUSCO. Unknown are what? What is this? AIYO. Who are those people? Oh. It seems that you guys are poking some great characters. They are my formed subordinates, Nya, Sha, Ju, and Lu. They used to assassinated me, and their cultivation base is equal. Nya, Sha, Ju, and Lu are the chosen genius people in our Monster Knight clan used to grow up with me. Years ago, when I stepped into the abyss of reincarnation, they are also following me to that place. In that time, they are just reached to the divine extremity realm, but now they are all realm lord cultivation base. Juan. Are you alright? ISIT and Red M to support website maintenance and development. This spear has huge power in it. Let me talk to them, alright. Mia. King WH. King WH. Are you guys? Alright. Visit in Red M to support website maintenance and development. Years ago, vast space hall. You guys need to be careful and investigate the death of a true god, but if you guys join force to fight them, even a heavenly venerate can't win against. Roger. My king. Please take care. We don't know how long does it take for use to complete this mission / Why I have this worrying feeling. It seems that something bad will happen here. It Azure Vast Sky Treasure Armor Saint Thunder Chainhammer. These are the supreme divine item in our clan. It seems she is the bad news that I fight Arudi. What the hell, my pond of belief had been sealed away. The elders only can't do anything to me, but if you have the pond of belief can be equal to the power of a heavenly venerate, so I can't kill you that easily. Yao. Tad am human tillas. Com website ida simpo tenens de sense sealed the pond of belief for personal use is equal to the death sentence. Why? Let me think about it. Maybe because I want to kill you even without the pond of belief, I won't be beaten that easily. But why? Must that simple? Oh no, our king is falling in danger impossible, that is the shout of our destruction. Look at that, there is a small light spot on the statue, our king is still alive. It real slash but it very weak. I heard that is the conflict between the two king you down your voice. This is not the matter that we can discuss about. Why? My king. We are very sorry. If we don't owe it, Tihan our families will be execute website and ded nipman plizikon apport in tenants allotment lzz. I understand. If you done with the talking then we will run, we can't stand here and die. Unseen spear technique. Not good. This person is too powerful. Even this plate of samsara can't block his destruction force. Maybe it can't handle any longer, this spatial artifact will be destroyed. Let me go out. No. You just recovered of your current power, and the pond of belief is sealed. So you can only resist against the attacks of the divine transformation expert, basically you can't win in a fight with the realm lords. Alright. Then I will do it myself. Read MWAPLIS to support website maintenance and development. Juan. My king. MPLWHY. Why you all just stand there? With your current power, any one of you can kill me easily, so who first? MPLUS.co ha, if you don't do anything, then I haven't used the eternal punishment for long time. Yao. Read latest OM, no wonder why those being controlled by that Yao. So she threatened them that she will use the eternal punishment on their relatives. The eternal punishment is the most cruel punishment in the Monster Night clan. It take the soul of the people and put them in the soul torment cube that our clan created. In the soul torment cube, there is no dead or life root in it. Only endless torment exist. Normally only the wickedest traitor will face that sentence. Don't think they are threatened by that kind of punishment. I will give you the time of breaths to think about it. After that don't regret your decision. Marwaplis. Mashwaplis. Kur. U. TN. Yeah, pull out now. You guys? My king, can I call you by your real name? You can. What do you want to say? Am this. Juan, do you remember the time we live in the South Bay area? Juan. My king. Nya is in love with you, I know it, but. He latest after it, but unfortunately the king position not allow the king to has descendants, so as a king, I can't marry anyone in my clan. We just break through the life and death realm and go together life experience at that place we cultivated ether, enjoy our peaceful and colorful life. It would be good if we return to that time again. Monopolis King can soar up the sky one more. I am sorry, but I can't accompany with you in this road anymore. We hope you soar up the sky one more. Whoppy calm. Why? GRRAHH. Maybe there will be another way to solve this. Why you guys have to destroy your inner world? Juan, are you alright? Stand up. Waplis. Don't be sad, believe me, I will help you kill Yao definitely. Thank you. Manuaplis, but I don't need you to kill her, I will kill that bitch with my own hands. Bitch? Who is that bitch? Yao. I must kill that fucking whore named Yao. I will kill you. Yao. Can't hear you, and they also can't hear you, say it louder. Read the latest Manhwa charter at VECOM, say it louder. Yao. I will definitely kill you. Yao. I will definitely kill you. Yao. I will kill you. Ha ha, kill me? Do you think that the dead soldiers that sacrificed their life for you, then you can walk away from that peacefully? You can't escape from my hand SL hey bitch. Do you remember me? Visi and Red MMANH/A+ to support website maintenance and development. MP lose you? Humph. A black ant that always mocking me, of course I remember you. In the lower realm, you have tried so assassinate me for so many times, and now, do you want to keep playing that boring game? Humph, you were just an in to me. You were lucky to meet the remnant soul of Huan, so you have the opportunity to go to the realm of God, but now if Huan died, then you also go to hell with her. But this man was chosen by Huan, he is a bit special, his growing speed is astonishing. If the words that Huan said are true, that he has the grand era struggle life standard, then if he become the precious person of this era, then he will bring huge trouble to me. Or should I kill him first to eliminate the threat? What if you can't kill me? Then you have to admit that you are a bitch. Wanna bet with me? You. Visit in Red Manhwa / to support website maintenance and development. Manhwa plus oops, IFT, you don't need to admit that matter, you are a bitch from the beginning FTSS huh? Or we should call this king of the Monster Night Clan as the nickname king of bitches. Damn you. Do you think that I will? Hey. Annuaplusa. You human brat, since you have that many thunderous roar orders, where did you get them? Do you need to care about my business? Little brat, do you know who is talking to you? Don't you afraid of me? Visit in Red M to support website maintenance and development. Little brat, do you know who is talking to you? Don't you afraid of me? ZHASHULUS.NO heavenly venerate, right? What? Since the king of Monster Night Clan is chasing after me, then being chased by another heavenly venerate is not that big of the matter. Alright, I am okay now, so stop provoking them. Alright. Follow me to the plate of samsara, we will leave this place. URM. Visit in Read M to support website maintenance and development. My Lucy. What is this? You will know when you get there. ISIT and CAM at to support website maintenance and development. This is the blue brick made by the light Buddhist sand. This is the most valuable material in this universe. You can't get this huge amount of this material in this universe. How can the master of this place get that much? This is the Emperor's soul stone, this is the real thing. I haven't seen this material in my life, and there is a huge slab in this place. What wrong with this person? Master, you came back. Varus.con puppet. This is a real talking puppet. My God. There is a person can create a puppet that reached to this perfection stage? Don't touch me, master, who the hell is this person? Scum, he is a master of refining, he refined his body and become a puppet. He can do that? Not bad at all, he can use the limited resources to make himself become a puppet. Although he is a bit ugly, but he has displayed the pinnacle of the characteristic of these trash material. According to his story, he lived past a heavenly way circle, an era, trash. How dare you to call my material as trash? Visit and Red Manhwa support website maintenance and development. AIZZ, I have used up all energy in the true essence. Jade, don't think the source to help this puppet alive is true essence. What a cheap way to do it. You don't need to care about these things, I came to bring him to this immortal mansion. Manhwa. Lose, this is the refining workplace. This is indeed the place that I always want to come, but why the main door closed all this time? It very simple, I don't have the jurisdiction in this refining workplace. If you want to use it, then you must get past some test. Furthermore, you need to rely a bit to your own fortune. What fortune that can help me to open the door of this refining workplace? I can't wait for any longer, hurry and open it for me. This. With your current refining skill, even if we open the refining workshop for you, then you don't have the qualification to control it. I think you also know, Abel, that the documents and resources in this immortal mansion has higher grade than your previous resources. What? How could it be? So the knowledge about it is not the same, so the refining method will be different. Even you open the refining workshop, then can you create the divine weapon that suit to those resources that? This. Bothering my master the library pavilion if master contained every documents in this world many refining books in it, so you can visit that place to learn the techniques and methods for the higher grade refining alright. I need to visit that place now. T and Red M Rias to support site/maintenance did development. Phew, thank you AFLI, you just saved me. I hope so don't need to be that polite. I felt that, master brought a refining maniac to this immortal mansion, he will have some use for you a foo. I will return first, so please take care of this guy alright, master. In this situation, I can only go to the deserted great realm to hide for a bit more, just don't know how long can I hide from them? It and Red M+. Con to support website maintenance and development. In one of the core realm of the Monster Knight Clan Xingming realm make Xiao come out now, we can't let her do anything she want. The palace of Yao Duo Xing Palace, she needs the agreement from the elders to do this. The war between two kings has started for a long time ago. We thought that Huan died, so we don't fight against Yao. My king is resting right now, so please go back to your place. But Huan came back now, and Yao just dispatch our forces to kill Huan. If we keep doing this, then our Monster Knight Clan will fall into chaos. My king is resting right now, so please go back to your place. We are not the ornaments of the Monster Knight Clan, and Huan is not the betrayer of our clan, so how can we treat her like that? If Yao doesn't give Lisa proper explanation, we will impeach her. OHP impeach? The supporter of Yao and the Monster Knight Clan swaying heavenly venerate these people from the Elder Hall don't want to live anymore? They don't know that death is waiting for them, right? My king and Red M to support webs of maintenance and development. Sleeing, what's the matter? The heavenly way is vibrating again. The heavenly way is vibrating? You mean we will have a chance to make another heavenly venerate? Yes. There are heavenly venerates in our Monster Knight Clan, except Sudiying heavenly venerate that supported me and Xinjian heavenly venerate that supported Huan. Then there are two more, one supporting the King of Life in our clan, and the last one supporting the Elder Hall. Is some heavenly venerate died? So the situation is not so bright for us. No one. It's the heavenly way. It just appeared another crown of destiny. There is another heavenly fate appear? How the heck? I also don't know the detail, where. But couple days ago, the Crown of Destiny keep changing its location. It is fly up to the sky and head to the Northern Heaven territory, but we need to do everything we could to take this Crown of Destiny, and I also found out the location of that crown. It began at the Linderground Mausoleum and the Een Gathering Realm. Visit in Red MT to support website maintenance and development. Ha ha ha. This is the area that HLAN is heading to, so that how it is, the heaven is indeed help our Monster Knight Clan. My king? She originally in the underground Mausoleum and in Gathering Realm, and I have dispatched my people to kill her, so now so ran away. If we go to that place, then we can achieve two goals in one task. That's right, so, we can't delay it anymore. You calculated the location of the Crown of Destiny, so the other races also can do that to our king. You can't keep doing this. The conflict between two kings is against the laws of our clan. No matter how big is your resentment, you can't do that. If we keep doing it, then in the future, the three kings in the Monster Knight Clan will have to protect themselves, and we afraid that our clan can't grow strong like this. Lul Dawn, I have time to listen to your nonsenses. The Elder Hall don't have any power now, so I just need to directly destroy the Elder Hall, then everything will be fine. Destroy the Elder Hall? What is the reason for it? I shall not bring you to the king position in that year. If I don't do that, then our Monster Knight Clan shouldn't. The Grand Elder of the Elder Hall. Sleeing, yes. Swaying, don't you dare. You. Yao. You just killed the Grand Elder. This. Visit in redmanhuplus.com to support website maintenance and development. Yao. You dare. If you guys still talking bullshit, then I will kill you all. Visit and read Manhwa Pious, Soul Poit website tenant and development. You ye yes Crown of Destiny? Could it be? Time to act now, and remember to tell them about the existence of the new Crown of Destiny. If they found it, then immediately bring it back here. Man and Onanal, a new Crown of Destiny appear, and there is a high chance that Huan is bringing it with her. I understand, I will find her now. Visit and read Manhwa to support website maintenance and development. I appears again. Haha, I can't find it anywhere in this world, and a WHST brings itself to my place, this crown of destiny maybe easily fall into my hands. I also have the same result as you. We should go now. I have calculated the location of the crown of destiny now. They are heading to the northern heaven territory. The ZD and Red ManhwaPlus.com to support website maintenance and development. Since the world tree seed fall into my Dantian, it absorbing my primordial oil like madness. Moreover, it seems to have transformed my primordial chi into another special energy. The true essence or the ordinary lost strengths. In the end, I can't even tell what kind energy this even Azure Dragon and Huan also don't know about it. What the heck? Visit and read Manhwa and Plus. Con to support website maintenance and development. There are two people from the Monster Knight clan are attacking us. Shit, those two had the Realm Lord cultivation base. They power must be equal to those subordinate that suicide for Huan. Furthermore, they must be the underling of Yao. We need to change the direction. Our king told us, we shouldn't go easy on him, just break that plate of samsara first, kill that boy and take the crown of destiny back. Just an easy task, just watch this. Thousands splitting swords. Visit and read MANH and Plus call to support website maintenance and development. Attack. Alright, it's my turn now. Visit and read Manhwa to support website maintenance and development. It seems that I can only rely on the protection of the immortal mansion now. This thing just like a spatial artifact. This is annoying. I have destroyed the plate of samsara, and he still has another artifact like that? Chase after them. Not good, we can't catch up with them. This artifact can fly with that terrifying speed. I got you now. If we can't use fly speed to catch it, then use the space law to teleport. And Red Man. Plus. COV to support website maintain and develop me. Pinsico break. What? Go. How the heck it's normal if my sword can't hit it, but slash from Gentong is the divine item that contain the karma law. It can cut anything, so why her moves still useless to that small spatial artifact? We can't cut this tail? Fies, you don't need to worry, these two can use the space law strength. The immortal mansion used the flying speed to flee, so of course we can /T escape from them, but they are only realm lords. So Don /T say about running away FRM them, even this immortal mansion stay in this place, they still can /T do anything to us. Vit atist at scan. Plus. Which heavenly venerate arrives? We from the Monster Knight clan, we just work for our kingsin. You guys can go back to your place now. So you came from the Monster Knight clan. What should we do now? Our king and swaying heavenly venerate are on their way here. Even this heavenly venerate can take away the crown of destiny, but he can't use it if we are still here. He still need time to inherit the crown of destiny. The realm lord using the crown of destiny needs to connect to the heavenly way, and that person can't move while doing it, so that person needs the protection from the other heavenly venerates in the clan. Except that heavenly venerate take away the crown of destiny and flee, then it will cause a great pursuit from the races to take back that crown, so we still have the chance to take it. Alright, then we just watch him in distance, wait till our king and swaying heavenly venerate to come. Where should we go now? Lanuopolis, just head to that star. Little brat. I don't know which race you come from, I only need the crown of destiny, so just hands out, then I will spare for your life. In Hyopcom, so this is a heavenly venerate? This is the first time I saw one of them. Furthermore, this person came from the demon race. The heavenly way closely related to the crown of destiny, maybe it because that you touch it in the underground mausoleum, that activates the vibration of the heavenly way, but he says the crown of destiny. He came for this thing. This person, how does he know? So they can according to that information to calculate your location. This. Just hands OUF calm now. Weavenly co-venerate. If you want to die then say it. Hi, just want to find the crown of destiny. How can normal people like me want to seek death like that? I thought that my speed is great enough, but don't think that an MO and G Meng even faster than me. Mafu, there are many heavenly venerate gathering on the outside. I am afraid that we can't hide in this place for any longer. Where should we go now? Don't need to be that worry, the immortal mansion is very tough, so you just need to stand in this place and watch. There are heavenly venerates in this world, even the normal martial artist can't meet one of them in their life, but in just a short amount of time, there are dozen heavenly venerates gathered in this place. Juan, why you come out? mplus.co/sasuing heavenly venerate, if he is here, then Yahello arrive. Monster Knight Lu's clan. It seems that she has activated the Pond of Belief, so her strength is equal to a middle stage heavenly venerate. We finally meet. Read th. Manawarius COA. Hey, what do you want? Internal affairs? Don't make me lodge. Since this crown of destiny become your race's internal affairs. The king of slaughter of our monster knight clan is hiding in that immortal mansion, then tell me, is that qualify enough to be our internal affairs? And old demon, this is the internal affairs of our race, you shouldn't dip your hands in, or I should wait for the middle stage heavenly venerate and high stage heavenly venerate to come here to correctly kill you all. King of Slaughter? Juan? The rumor about the conflict between two king of the monster knight clan true. Plus. Call Juan, do you want to come out now? YAO. You don't need to come out, I have a method to deal with this bitch. Ah, you bitch, we finally meet. In my eyes, you are just a stinky ant with a big mouth. The Divine Sea Realm martial artist doesn't have the qualification to talk to me, tell Juan to come out now. In my eyes, you are just the king of bitches. If you are that great, then try to get in here. There are many good stuff in my immortal mansion. Beside that crown of destiny, I'd also have my thunderous roar order. According to my knowledge, this thing has an unlimited number of uses. It's indeed the rare treasure in this world, right? So the boy uses that many thunderous roar order is this person. What? A Divine Sea Realm martial artist can bring along the crown of destiny with him? This is unbelievable. Juan, what is the name of this place, do you know it? He insulted me in that time, so I won't let him off that easily. It just, if he admit about his identity like this, then the other will also. He even has the unlimited uses thunderous roar order. I want to see it with my own eyes, but I don't know where he is. Visit and he MT to support website maintenance and development. I know this is the TH star in the heaven territory, IT name Yellow Sandstar. Hem. This Luo feel very proud, in this heaven territory or something, at the TH star that name Yellow Sandstar, that I can see the heavenly venerates are all gathering in one place. Don't know, are there any other heavenly venerate want to here? It's my honor to see that many heavenly venerate like this. Yellow Sandstar? I know that place, hurry and go to that place. This little brat, he wants to call more heavenly venerate to this place, he indeed wants to reap some benefit in this muddy situation. I will go too. So the crown of destiny is in the hand of that little brat. If I came to that place, then maybe I can take both of those things. It seems that made a wrong move now, I should directly kill them in the gathering realm. I shouldn't ask those people to kill Juan, if not then I have taken the crown of destiny and destroyed the soul of Juan. But Luo Zheng told everyone about the position of the crown of destiny, so there will be more experts come here. This chaotic scenario will bring him huge benefit. He can even exchange the crown of destiny for some heavenly venerate, to let that person protect him. Shit, I should take action while these heavenly venerates are busy with the others. What are you doing? Stop, this is not your only target. HMUT and Red Manhi T to support web maintenance allotment. This terrifying thunderstorm tornado, I am afraid that the thunder element law in it has already reached our layers. The king of monster knight clan is that strong? They are just the low-grade heavenly venerates with the power from the Pond of Belief. You guys are not my opponent. Where is that thing? Where did it go? Add to support website maintenance and development. Afu, can you hide this immortal mansion for a bit more careful? If they dig all the sand out, then we will get caught. Transform the immortal mansion for a bit more. This is weird, why I can't see it? Kerr. Monsieur Namiclan can supply their stored strength of belief to their kings, but with my technique, I can cut off that supply that comes from the outer realm. Visit and read Ma at support wed. TE maintenance development. All have their own plan, but they won't let anyone take action first. If they want to join force to deal with me, then I can only back down. Let them find the immortal mansion first, and I just wait till that time to reap the profit. Since the seniors want it like that, then I will back down for you to search, so, please. HM/IT seems that you still know your position. It's time for me to act now. ERH? Why I can't see them anywhere. But I have melted the entire sand in this star, yo. You old hua, what with this mess? Why you use that much fire? I haven't seen any space vibration in this place. Maybe that space artifact is not staying in this star. Edom Tuesday. It's the Jishue Heavenly Venerate HM. You also came let me observe for a bit. It seems that the spatial artifact named Immortal Mansion maybe didn't hide in this star, right? Then let me check it. My eyes of the transcendence can see through any kind of illusion technique in this world, so I don't care whether the trick that Immortal Mansion used, I can still force it to show its original form. Not good. He will see us. Stare. This is strange. Clearly that we saw it in the yellow sandstar, but why I can't find it? This is impossible. DEM Manhu BLUS to SU website tenor development. The Transcendence can't find it? Then this artifact is more powerful than the Heavenly Way. Just calm down, Master, I told you to stay calm, right? Then the Heavenly Way? Immunalmandian that my teacher created, even stronger than the Heavenly Way? In the end. How strong is my teacher? Alright, let me handle this. I don't care what is that illusion technique, I just need to burning it down. Burning visit and read amit / to support website maintenance and development. Gror boom boom boom. And read amit plus. Com to support website maintenance and development. After cultivate the star battle body, I can feel the will of this star. I can feel this star is crying in pain while being burned like this, but it is shame that I can't stop them, just not more than hours. This star melted down to only miles diameter left. This space artifact can endure the heat? Then let me see how long can it hide from my eyes. You should let me take that crown of destiny. There is someone in my clan need it. That brat scolded me a lot, so even if I can't take the crown of destiny, but I must take that thunderous roar order. Are you dreaming? Do you think I am crazy enough to do that for you? Almost heavenly venerates gathered here. And Luo Zhang just used the thunderous roar order to call for more, then it will be crowder than that. Then who will take that crown of destiny? Someone in your clan needs it? Linghua Heavenly Venerate, are you joking with us? Do you think that only your clan had Realm Lord cultivators? Of course, it will be mine. My people need it more than your people burn. We haven't found that little brat in that artifact, so we shouldn't argue in this place. We should find it ether shas to support SWAS site maintenance development. This yellow sand star will be burned down and become smaller and smaller. If that happens, then we will be noticed. Is there anything we can do to hide for more? If Master wants to do it, then I will shrink down this immortal mansion as small as a grain of sand. It seems that the immortal mansion will be noticed sooner or later. Unfortunately, I am the one found it first, but there is only one heavenly venerate from my race in this place, then it's hard for me to take it. Wingnorer brother, you finally came. This battle will be very intense. Shenmo Heavenly Venerate also came in this place, except Jishue Heavenly Venerate and Linghua Heavenly Venerate. And there are one more middle stage Heavenly Venerate appear. Brother, why there are so many skulls flying behind you? Don't mention it, I bumped in the Shadow Clan when rushing to this place. Those bastards, just like a bunch of maniac, they just ripped through the space to chase after me. I can't hold my anger down, so I have killed many of them. Does the Shadow Clan dare to attack you? To support website maintenance and development. The Shadow Clan is very annoying. After we killed them, they will release a skull curse right before they die. That curse can't do anything to a heavenly venerate, because the true essence protection of them is unbreakable. The skull curse is an unbreakable curse. They will follow in devouring the target. It's just that if you bring those flying cull around you for years, then it's not cool at all. Who know what will happen when the heavenly way vibrating like this? In theory, there are only heavenly fate in one circle of heavenly way, and this number have never changed. One more heavenly fate appeared, then what will happen? Visit and read Manhwa and plus Khan to support website maintenance. Deviler and brother, let me help you get rid of these skull, after that we will find it ether. Guys, please listen to my words. I know that you guys want that crown of destiny. But haven't you ever noticed that this is the crown of destiny and the heavenly fate in this world? If there is someone can obtain and use it, then do you know what will happen? This matter. He that crown of destiny lead to the collapse of the heavenly way, or even let it insare, then this is too risky for us. That's right, that is reasonable, what do you think? But now we haven/t done with this immortal mansion, then what's the point of this discussion? You want the artifacts, thunderous roar order, and the crown of destiny, then drag that brat out first. Bliss, calm, then let burn down this star, let's see how we can hide now. Not good, we need to run VLE. The true fire can't devour this artifact. I haven't heard anything about this kind of space artifact, but it can't be tougher than that. What? The karma law can crush everything, but it can't break this immortal mansion. USCon, you are Luo Zhang, right? If you hand out the space artifact and the crown of destiny, then I and my brother will protect you, at least not let you die. If you still feel that this condition is still too low, then although you are just a divine sea realm, but I can break the rule for you, accept you as my disciple. How's that sound? This. Indeed, these heavenly venerate will accept to trade anything for those artifacts. This will make it harder for me to kill Juan. Mapluskumha, this LHO is very honor, but thank you for your P intentions. I need these artifacts, so if you want me to hand out these things, then I am afraid that it hard for me to obey. You. Brother, it useless to talk with this little brat, let me break this space artifact. Ha, you people can't do it, right? I have the monster gold all and pure yang hammer that ranked ND on the universe myriad spirit monument that tough. With the divine artifact in my hands, then I can break it easily. Heya! TC Kerr. This. Let me. My Emperor Divergent Profound Blade, made by the last Divergent Profound Bone Monster, ranked TH on the universe myriad spirit monument. Slash. It can create chaos to the true essence flow of this world to create a bigger blow. Man. This is impossible. Lose.con, don't think that immortal mansion can be that tough, then what is the world that above this heavenly way, and how terrifying is that placey the cultivation base of my teacher, just how strong is Hepid, hard for me to imagine it. This immortal mansion is indeed the supreme artifact above the heavenly way. And my teacher is the character that greater than heavenly way, how can it be? If we let Luo Zhang do flee, then Huan and Luo Zhang will take advantage of this immortal mansion, then they. No, today I must break this space artifact. It seems that we don't have anything option. Qingling, heavenly venerate of the celestial clan. Qingling, heavenly venerate from the celestial clan, also wants to join? Analathus Khan, no, our celestial clan doesn't want to do such a thing. This crown of destiny is indeed important, but our celestial clan doesn't see it in our eyes. Just pretending to be high and royal, then what is your reason to come here? The junior in that space artifact is a person in our celestial clan, so what? Luo Zhang has gone through the test of our celestial clan. He has the most valuable title in our clan, the golden heavenly seat. He is very extraordinary in our clan. I came here to warn you guys. What is it? Redimorg, who dares to kill Luo Zhang, then our celestial clan will kill that person once again. We have to mention about the issue of our manhwa being stolen and re-uploaded on various websites like Reddit, Iskaiskin, Manga. Once again, if you can, please visit ManhwaCapped to support the team. Help us maintain and grop even that person is a heavenly venerate. What? Wingling, heavenly venerate. Do you have that ability? The Grand Elder from our celestial clan told me to say this to you guys. The Grand Elder from our celestial clan told me to say this to you guys. Grand Elder? I have one more thing to deliver to Luo Zhang's celestial clan is as powerful as the leader of the human race, Xinyu heavenly venerate, Yuan Zue heavenly venerate, Leifa heavenly venerate, along with Wu Nian heavenly venerate from Monster Night Clan, and Mimosher heavenly venerate from the demon race. The Grand Elder told you, if you have time, then you should pay a visit to our clan, and you should go before the dream battlefield open. The Grand Elder has something important to tell you. That's all, I have done with my task. What the hell, farewell. The connection between the Monster Night Clan and Celestial Clan is not bad at all. He just put me in the hard position when he said that. Hey, kid, did you hear that? That's right, Mar, the Celestial Clan protected you, so we can spare for your life, but you should obey and get out of this immortal mansion. If you don't come out, then I will cut off the link of the true essence flow in this universe, imprison you for 1,000,000 years. Visit and read to support website maintenance and development. In this universe, imprison you for 1,000,000 years. These people won't cry a foo. just do it. This is the death battle that I have to deal with in my first time come to this immortal mansion. This death battle can affect those heavenly venerate? The creature that trapped in this band of lights can only escape with only one survive. Why not? Just heavenly venerate. They just handle the first wave of heavenly tribulation. Yes, this heavenly fate is just a kind of karma law legos. They are only heavenly venerable, they are just the people handle the first wave of tribulation, so they can't escape this. Also, the rope that the previous master gave you also has the same option this matter. The law the hidden inside this death battle. If these heavenly venerate can escape, then they are strong. They can only capture people Zishui heavenly venerate and Mo heavenly venerate. This band of lights look like a type of restricting technique. I can feel it. IT telling me something. This is bullshit. I can break it with my bare hands. Swaying heavenly venerate Chanli heavenly venerate look like it forcing us to slaughter each other, and only one can survive? D-Way heavenly venerate. VE. Ha. What? They are imprisoned? Hiya, just watch how I rush out. No one can leave the area of the death battle. We are the people hold the heavenly fate, represent the strongest karma law in this universe, but this band of lights is restricting us. What kind of power is this thing? Maybe you guys can feel it. If you want to escape from this black and white band of lights, then you people need to kill each other to escape. Only one can survive. Could it be that the heavenly venerates need to kill each other? Luo Zhang, right? And Mo heavenly venerate? What's the matter? I think you should break this death battle for us. Can you cancel this band of lights and let us out? Cancel? I am not the person control this death battlefield, so I don't have any method to cancel it. You can only fight a chaotic battle, there is no other way. What if the 5 of us staying here forever? Don't know if you guys noticed the color of this black and white band of light yet? We don't hold any resentment, we are even friendly toward each other. We can't. Visit and read Amit to support website maintenance and development. The color of this band of lights tell you the time that you have left to fight. When the white color completely disappear, and the entire circle became black, then 5 of you will die. What? manhapelsreadin.org. Hours. How long does it take to turn completely black? But you guys don't have that much time left. LHO Zhang. Do you know what you are doing? This time you killed heavenly venerates. Do you know that will affect this entire world? Tis. That's right. Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace for more than half a year, he has taken the crown of destiny. Furthermore, he even wants to kill heavenly venerates? Manawapwi's Compado. This matter is the thing that I can't explain anymore. I thought that we will compete in the dream battlefield, so before we met each other, you will train as hard as you can to achieve a higher reputation. You GHYS should start now since time won't wait for you. Marius calm, but now you dipped your hands in the conflict that out of my imagination. Visit and read at ManhwaCapped to support website maintenance and development. Water stopping beam. You. Wisco. Has a conflict with your demon race for long. You and XHAN Mo heavenly venerate will find a chance to kill me first, so why don't I kill you two first? Among the low stage heavenly venerate, the strength of me and an Mo heavenly venerate are strongest. The Jishui heavenly venerate in the middle stage heavenly venerate attack that an Mo first, so I will kill the 2 people beside me, and then fight with Jishui heavenly venerate, so I can increase my chance to win for a bit. Tease. Visit and read at manhwacapped.com to support website maintenance and development. Discom. Kermralis Khan. Support you. Heavenly Emperor Profound Blade. Visit and read Amit Plus. CM Portentenance and Development Joppies Com. They join forces to fight against one person. If this is the chaotic death battle, then we will help you. Hai Shui Heavenly Venerate Emptive. Ndits Calm.